Woo! Mic check 1 2 1 2. Welcome in, ladies and germs. Let me know if you guys can hear me. What up, Seabass? Caprice Man, welcome in. What up, Mikey Dub? Rexy Boy, welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Saturday edition of the Collector Zone. What do you hear? What do you say? It is. It's time for the bagging, the boarding, the ripping, the tearing. Mikey, are you just getting back from work? What up, Carl? Look at all those. Look at all those chickens. What up, Blackwell? It's going to be a fun show tonight, Carl. I'm excited. I'm excited for what we're bringing to the table today, guys. Welcome to our Saturday extravaganza. Make sure you're liking and sharing. So many goodies in the preview section. I mean, listen, man, that's the goal. I've got so much stuff, so much inventory. It's first of all, difficult to showcase everything, right? You can put as much stuff on the website. Doesn't mean everyone's going to look. Doesn't mean everyone's going to have time to check it out. So for those of you that do make time for the shows, hey, man, our goal is to knock it out of the park every single week. And I'm very excited about tonight, guys. Tonight, I'm calling tonight. This show tonight is what really made us stand out from the rest. This is one of the reasons why you guys follow the Collector Zone. Because at the end of the day, we do things different. We want to bring you guys fresh and funky inventory every single week. And to be honest with you, there's just not enough days. There's not enough time in the week to schedule a card show, a slab show, right? So tonight, what we are doing is we are trying to reinvigorate the Saturday night show by bringing to you a nice collectible show. So the goal is to call this Saturday show from moving forward the collectible show. Okay, we want to showcase as many collectibles, whether it's comics, cards, magazines, signed memorabilia. A lot of you guys collect that as it is already. Well, we might as well make it easier for you guys to collect. So a lot of the stuff that you see here tonight will be available for claim and or wheels. I brought out a lot of big guns to try and test the waters and see how it goes. But again, with the love of the wheel, it's going to be able to make it a lot easier for you guys to potentially get your hands on some of these higher end items at a fraction of the cost. All right. So with that said, guys, make sure you're liking and sharing. Tonight's like and share prize. We've got another 1 in 50 incentive of Ultimate Impact Reborn, the Miles Morales cover. This is absolutely free, no purchase necessary. All you got to do is like and share. My name is Uncle Nick. This is the Collector Zone. Welcome. We're looking to hit 40 plus likes on tonight's video. We're also looking to hit 400 plus subscribers by the end of the weekend. It's going to be a pretty tough goal to catch. However, if there's any crew that I believe in, it's the Collector Zone crew. We're currently at 352 subscribers. Again, we're looking to hit 400, so we got to get to it. Make sure, if you are new, that you are subscribed to the page so you never miss a show. All right? We have a fresh inventory every single week, every single show. So again, you never want to miss it. Okay? And then next up, guys, for those of you that do make a purchase tonight, I got something exciting for you guys. Okay? Normally, our buyer giveaways are exclusive. Comic shows exclusive to the comic people, right? Card show exclusive to the card show people. But check this out. Anyone that makes a purchase tonight, if it's card related, you're going to be entered into the card show giveaway. If it's comic related, you're entered into the comic show giveaway. We've got cards tonight. We've got magazines. We've got signed memorabilia. We've got comics, slabs, sets. We're still going to be showing our normal routine. However, we're going to make the wheels a lot brighter, a lot more exciting. All right? We're going to give you guys some chances tonight to get some really key items to add to your collections. And we're going to make it fun while we do it. All right, so make sure you're liking and sharing. But for those of you that do make a purchase tonight, you will be entered to win the Amazing Spider-Man number 570 in a CGC 9.8. All right. Any purchase made tonight gets you entered to win that. And again, any card purchase tonight gets you entered for the card show giveaway. And then don't forget, this is it. These are the final 2 days to get into our grand prize giveaway for the month of May, ladies and gentlemen. We're giving away an iPad, a lovely blue edition. I kind of want to keep this for myself. I really like the very matte finish on this blue. It's like, I don't know. It's just, it stands out. It's a very clean looking blue. Apple does a great job of like making their products look very premium, you know? Even though sometimes they're not. Let's be realistic, right? But they do a great job of making them look good. So yeah, guys, that is the grand prize giveaway for the month of May. Any purchase made, comic, card show related, YouTube page, our Whatnot shows, our website, you name it, every purchase made gets you entered to win that right there, okay? Now, for those of you that are new and may want to make a purchase, all you have to do to participate tonight and register with us so you can make claims and participate on the wheels is register with the page. Send the Collector Zone a private message with your PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle info to either our Facebook or Instagram account, all right? Or if you don't have a Facebook or Instagram account, send us a message through our website, tczshop.com. Hit the contact button, send us an email with your YouTube username, and then we'll invoice you at the end of the night, all right? So there it is, guys. That is the shebang tonight. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. Grand prize giveaway. We're running this on Monday. So these are your last 2 days, tonight and tomorrow, to get in. If you've been making website purchases, which a lot of you guys have earlier today, Carl and the rest, I'm glad you guys are taking advantage of the 15% off that we have currently on our website, guys, all right? So grand prize giveaway for the month, buyer prize for the week, and our free like and share prize tonight. No purchase necessary, guys. We love to reward our like and sharers. We love to reward our buyers as well. That's just what we do around here. We just love to give back. All right, so there it is, guys. We do have our close-up camera ready to rock and roll because we like to show things up close and personal, so you can be 110% satisfied and confident in your potential purchases with us. But as I always say, don't ever feel like you have to buy a thing to hang out with us, guys. All right? So with that said, if you are ready to rock and roll, hit me with a Ric Flair. Woo! In the comment section below right now. All right, y'all. So tonight's show will be a buy it now or best offer show. We're going to be running our wheels tonight. Tonight is where we really specialize on our wheels. But we are going to be showcasing buy it nows. We're going to allow bundle deals if there's something you're interested in. A lot of items are going to be exclusive to the wheels, but if the wheels don't fill, you can always claim them outside of the wheel as well. Alrighty? But with that said, guys, we're going to have items on the left, center, and right. If you see something you like and you want to claim it, you'll just put the letter in price. For example, if an item on the left is 40, you'll put L40. If an item in the middle is 50, you'll put C50. If an item on the right is 30, you'll put R30. All of our wheels, it'll say the price and the amount of spots. And the way that the wheels work are, for example, if this item is $50, we'll do 10 spots at $5 per spot, because 5 times 10 is 50. We'll put all those spots on a wheel. So for example, every spot is a name on the wheel. So if you want 2 spots, that's 2 names on the wheel. We put all 10 names on the wheel. Once a name is spun and chosen, they get eliminated until there is one final person standing, and that final person wins the item. All right? So with that said, if you guys are ready to rock and roll, I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Let me know what you would like to see first. If not, we're just going to kind of, you know, go by the seat. Or how does that saying go? Fly by the, I don't know. We're going to march to the beat of our own drum. I know that one. All right? So yeah, if there's anything specific you want to see first up, first serve, let me know now, all right? Thomas, the Ghost Rider card. That's a nice sketch. That is a sick sketch, my man. I'll get that one ready to the side. Info on the Topps Wizard X-Files Raw signed. We got the X-Files Raw, and we have a X-Files PSA 98 as well, K-Funk. I'll pull them both out just in case you're interested in both. Maybe we can talk shop on a little bundle deal. All right. Chris, Navarro, what up, man? Cards, please. Which cards you want to take a look at? Let me know. Let me say what's up to everybody. Who's here? All I want to know is how much is that downtown going to cost me, says Carl. He has a big sack. Wow. And the Evil Boo rare. I see something for everyone. Oh, baby. 14 already. Ghost Rider card is sick. It is. It's a beautiful sketch, man. Really nice. Where's my Ghost Rider stand, says Blackwell. Wait, you didn't get it already? Send me a message after the show. We'll double check. Is the Charizard box a giveaway? Comics, cards, and crab cakes. Comics, cards, crab cakes. Oh, man. What a life. What's up, Mike and Rhonda? Justin, there he is. I love it, man. Who else is here? Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Chris is here. Tommy. I got the Ghost Rider card. 60% of the time. It works every time. Okay, we got the X-Files out. Wheel the middle, baby. Let's do it, Justin. Well, that'll be the first wheel of the night. Why not? Undertaker and Stone Cold and the Bart Simpson. Let's do it. Evil Boo Rare CGC 10. So, Carl, that is going to be a set. That'll be as a set. All right? We'll get that ready, though. The Bart. Yes, the Bart is going to be top-notch. What's the Zard? Okay. Nando, keep us posted with the score. Kenny Rodriguez, what up, my man? What up, K-Rod? All right, y'all, we're going to get it started. I got some of the requests you guys are interested in. All right? We'll take some stuff down, and we'll get it started. All right, I'm going to try and keep some of the cards on the left side. You guys want to wheel this one? So this one is $250. We'll do 25 and 10 spots for the ASM wheel. 25 bucks, 10 spots in the middle. You can grab as many spots as you'd like. I'll take this one down for now. The Bart Simpson is double signed. The Bart Simpson, I have it on my thing here. I lost my sticker. But it's pretty much signed by the voice actor or voice actress of Bart Simpson. Give me 1 second. It is double signed by the voice actress of Bart Simpson. Right here. It is a sketch. It's a beautiful sketch. Signed and sketched by Raymond Percy. And it's also signed by Nancy Cartwright, who is the voice actress of Bart Simpson. This does have a Beckett COA as well, so you can go ahead and type that Beckett number to verify the signature. It's got a beautiful white frame. This one is a wheel exclusive for now, but if it doesn't fill on the wheel, we will offer it as a buy it now, okay? So this would be $20 and 10 spots, which is a phenomenal deal because just an item alone with just Nancy Cartwright's signature goes for about 200 bucks, guys. So you're pretty much getting Raymond Percy's signature on the house. And for those of you that don't know who that is, he was the animator for the show. Animator, screenwriter, producer, storyboard artist. So he did the sketch and then he also signed it. And then Nancy Cartwright also signed it as well, which is the voice actor or voice actress for Bart. Okay. And then our first card of the day will be the Ghost Rider. All right. We'll do the Ghost Rider. So this Ghost Rider is a glow in the dark. Let me show it to you real quick. So this is a glow in the dark. Can't really see right here, but let me turn this light off real quick. Hold up. Okay. So Ghost Rider is a one-of-one sketch, glow in the dark, absolute beauty. This one is by Nelson Asensio. Asensio. Jesus Christ. Nelson Asensio, guys. All right, English. But it's a beautiful one-of-one sketch. Don't have me say that name a million times, but it's a beautiful sketch, guys. Really nice detail. All right. This one is $125, but we'll do a $12 wheel and 10 spots. All right. Those are our first wheels of the day. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock. If those wheels don't fill within the next 5 minutes, we'll offer these items as buy it nows. Okay. So we will go. Boom. 5 minutes. First few wheels of the night right there. All righty. Say it again. Say it again. Alrighty. And Justin is going to grab 2 spots in the middle. The Ghost in Shell is nice. I can take, if you want to take a look at it, let me know. I'll be more than happy to pop them out. So we got 8 spots remaining in the middle for the Spider-Man. And this is the AlexRoss.com art exclusive. First appearance of Kindred. Really nice piece right here. 9.8, freshly back. Charizard promo. Yeah, we'll get that one ready. That one's a wheel exclusive, but we'll offer it as a wheel, and then we'll offer it as a buy it now as well, if it doesn't sell. All right, so next up, the X-Files. This is what I've got for the X-Files, K-Funk. I've got the X-Files Ace Wizard. This one's signed with the Wizard COA by Miriam Kim. It's got the COA on it. This one I've got near mint, 60. It's very clean. What up, Nate? Nando, I wouldn't be able to go 150 on that one, unfortunately, man. So X-Files, that one is 60 if you're interested in that one, K-Funk. And then I have the X-Files PSA 98. And that's the first X-Files title, ongoing series. That one is 150. 150 on the X-Files PSA 98. So if you're interested in any of those, K-Funk, we got 60 on the left and then 150 on the right. All right. First three wheels that are live right now, guys. We've got the Ghost Rider, 10 spots at 12 apiece. We got the Spider-Man one, 25. There's 8 spots remaining on that one. Justin hitting it strong. I like it. And then we got 10 spots available on the Bart Simpson sketch. That is signed and sketched by Nancy Cartwright, who is the voice actress for Bart Simpson, and also signed by Raymond Percy, who is the animator, producer, director, and so on and so forth of The Simpsons. Alrighty. So, Nando, if this wheel doesn't fill, we could definitely talk if you're looking to buy it now, okay? And then again, if there's anything specific you guys want to take a look at, some items are wheel exclusives first, and then you guys, if they don't fill, you can go ahead and do the buy it nows on them. And then I'll show you guys some buy it nows while we wait for the wheels. If there's anything you like here, let me know. But we've got Turtle Sketch. Don't fill that wheel. Eddie Nunez Turtle Sketch. We got half Raphael and half on Rocksteady. Any of the Pokemon Slabs. Yeah, the Pokemon Slabs, those are all pretty much the new cards and stuff like that. Those are going to be wheel exclusives. But I'll set the timer lower. I think we kind of know, we'll have an idea, you know, pretty quickly if something's going to fill or not, right? So I won't make you guys wait too long. But just a little patience. We're going to be here all night long, right? We got the Secret Wars number 9. This is the 1 in 25 incentive. 1 in 25 incentive. You're going to do great, kid, says Spider-Man to Miles. Captain America 282. This is double signed by Michael Zeck and Scott Beatty. John Beatty. What did I say, Scott? Michael Zeck and John Beatty. This is a second print near mint. Both. It does have the COAs for both. Harley Quinn Book 4. Double signed by Sean Murphy and Katana Collins. And we're down to the final minute on the clock for the Spider-Man. And if something doesn't fill right away, but there's interest, we can always try a little bit later on in the show, okay? We got Harley Quinn signed by John Boy Myers. Harley Quinn 20. Harley Quinn 21. Spurs up 13-8. Who are you going for, Nando? Harley Quinn 21 signed by John Boy Myers in silver. And Catwoman versus Punchline signed by Jeff DeCall. Final 30 seconds for these three wheels. We got Harley 19. Chris, that one is... That one I got at 125. I'll do it for an even 100 if you want it. 125, even 100, or I can run it on a wheel for you. Alright, and again, if you guys see anything you like, just call it out. Alright, y'all. Final few seconds here. So, Nando, for the Bart Simpson sketch, I'll take your offer at 180. If you want to do it, just do R180, and it is yours. Who was it? Justin. I'm going to put this one to the side, and we'll try and see if we can fill this later, okay? Don't get discouraged. You know Uncle Nick will make it happen. So we'll put that one to the side. That's a nice Spidey. We'll clear the board for now. Spurs. I want the rematch and the smoke. I like it. I like it, Nando. And then K-Funk, let me know if you were interested in the X-Files at all, okay? All right, so that was that. You guys wanted to see the Zard. So, Charizard PSA 9. This is the reverse promo. This is currently going for about $1,000 right now in a PSA 9. This is a nice one. Really nice. Premium file. Reverse Zard. Look at that swirl right there. You see it? Right here. Right there. Beautiful card. Vintage keeps going up. This one we're offering at $80 a spot for the Zard. And now half off. $80 a spot on this one, guys. $80, 10 spots. Definitely a nice wheel to get started on. $80, 10 spots on that Zard, guys. It's 800 tonight, but it's probably going to be 1,000 plus tomorrow. You know what I mean? So that's just how it's been going. Okay, you guys said the Undertaker. So the Stone Cold and Undertaker is a Beckett graded and verified signature. You got the classic Stone Cold and Undertaker auto in silver. I don't know if you guys remember that night, but I remember this Raw like if it was yesterday. This one I've got at 800, so this would be an $80 wheel, 10 spots, if anyone is interested in that one, okay? And again, we'll set the timer low. We'll put like 3 minutes on the clock. This way you guys aren't waiting too long to see if it fills. We'll kind of have an idea if it fills or not. But $80, 10 spots. Austin and Undertaker Beckett. And then Nando, I got you for the, what's that called there? The Bart Simpson. That's a nice one. Nando on the Bart Simpson dual auto. Nice grab, my man. Put that to the side. Nice clean frame on that one too, Nando. And it's got the Beckett COA, so you're going to be in phenomenal shape. You'll be very happy with that one when you see it. Okay. It cracked the slab. You want the West to win? Okay, let me see. Just catching up to the comments. Okay, and then Chris, you let me know if you're interested in that for that Rocksteady and Raphael sketch. I'll do $100. All right, and then the next one. You guys were curious about these, so this is all three. This is a complete set right here. Complete set. So you've got Cell, Secret Rare. You've got the Evil Boo, UR, all pristine 10s, and the Freezer. So all three complete set. This is $450 for the entire lot. So we're gonna do 45 and 10 spots. All right, $45, 10 spots is all it takes to take all three of those bad boys down. Winner gets all three. Let me set that up real quick. Yeah, no worries, Chris. If there's anything else you see, just let me know, okay? And then I'll keep showing some books right after this. I'll set the timer. Caught right. I know, Fernando. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why her signature isn't cheap at all, man. Or at least to buy on the secondary market. It's not easy. Okay, so we'll set it up like that. But all three slabs in a pristine 10. The entire lot. Can you see it all? Back that up a little bit. There we go. All three. 45 and 10. All right. We'll put 3 minutes on the clock, and then if it doesn't, any of these don't fill, we'll go ahead and offer them as buy it nows. But $80 a spot, 10 spots available on the Charizard. $80 a spot, 10 spots available on the Austin Undertaker auto. And then we've got 45 a spot, 10 spots for the three slabs right there on the right. You get all three. What up, Carl A? Welcome to the big show, Brother Bear. All right, here we go. Next stack. We got Bart Simpson Comics number 20. That is the Michael Jackson homage. We got Carnage number 4. That's a 1 in 25 incentive, I believe. Secret Wars number 8, Doctor Doom. 1 in 25 incentive. Carl, gonna take one. Let's see, Carl. Let's do it, baby. It's a good wheel, man. That's a hell of a wheel right there. 9 spots available. 9 spots left. We got Detective Comics number 585, your first Rat King. Near mint, too, on this one. Nice clean. Secret Wars number 3. This is a Doctor Doom 1 in 25 incentive. Secret Wars number 5. Another Doctor Doom incentive cover. So just to recap, that is 3 Secret Wars books with Doctor Doom on the cover. And again, 9 spots remaining on the right. You're getting all 3 Dragon Ball slabs. You get the Cell, the Boo, and the Frieza. The Boo and the Frieza are ultimate rares, and then the secret rare is the Cell. In the middle, this is the WWF, not WWE, WWF magazine back in the 90s, signed by Taker and Austin, Beckett verified, and it's encased. And then on the left is the Charizard Premium Reverse Foil. That one is 80 bucks a spot, 10 spots. It's a big card, and it's continuing to go up every single week. Kind of like what I told you guys about the Rayquaza that time when we had it in our mystery bags. I'm telling you, man, Pokemon, absolutely nuts. All right, so that was that. And then we have TMNT number 32. That's the second print. Tougher to find. And X-Men number 4, that's your first appearance of Omega Red. 22 likes. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And again, if there's any books that I show you that you want to claim outright, by all means, let me know. And, or if there's any books that you see me showcase that you want to wheel, we can also do that as well. All right, final 20 seconds here, and then we're going to go ahead and swap this out. And then we'll make these available for purchase if you guys just want to buy them outright, okay? But less than 15 seconds left on that. Caught right. Caught right. Caught right. All right, we're going to swap these out for now. The Highway to Hell match. Hell yeah, man. I'm telling you, dude. That's a classic magazine. I'm surprised nobody went for it. I'm surprised nobody went for it. They had a classic feud, Taker and Austin. We'll put that to the side for now. Next up, guys, we will do the Sword and Shield Charizard UPC. How much for the Barry? Which Barry? We'll do the Charizard UPC. How much is the Freddy Glove? The Freddy Glove is $550. $550. We could run that as a wheel as well, Blackwell. That one's $550 for the Freddy Glove. All right, we're going to do the Charizard UPC. Charizard UPC is $550, so we'll go $55 a spot, 10 spots available. And you can either choose to keep this sealed or you can rip it live, okay? If you do decide you want to rip it, we'll have to rip it on tomorrow's show, okay? But $55 a spot, 10 spots. If you are a Pokemon collector, here's what I recommend. I recommend that if you don't want to spend $500+ on this box, get on the wheel. Here's why. This box, when I first took it out of the case, it was $500. It then went to $515. It then went to $525. It's currently sitting at $550. It is about to hit $600 probably in about a week or so. So again, these products, Pokemon in general, going absolutely insane. I'm not trying to sell you on the idea. Just look it up yourself, do your facts, and you'll see. Do your due diligence, you'll see. So $55 a spot, 10 spots on the Charizard UPC. I would recommend keep it sealed because it's just going to continue to go up in value. But they do have some really good packs in there, including Evolving Skies, which obviously, if you're lucky enough and you hit the Umbreon, which, again, that's going to be very difficult. You know what I'm saying? So, again, 55, 10 spots available if anybody's interested in that one. Let me just catch up to the comments. We'll put the next thing out. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. How much for the the Bart. Which Bart? The Bart Simpson sketch? That one sold, Caprice. That one sold. Remember the Buried Alive, Matt? Yeah, Austin and Taker, man. I'll tell you, the Attitude Era. Best. Best. I like the combo of comics and cards. Thanks, Carl. I appreciate it, man. Trying something new. Trying something fresh and funky, you know. The Saturday night combo alert. I know. $250. Exactly, Blackwell. And look where it's at already. Charizard. The Charizards in that box are worth the price of admission. Absolutely, yeah, for sure, man. All right, so next item up, we will run a Vegeta. So this is a Vegeta signed card. This is signed by the voice actor. This is signed by the voice actor, Chris Sabat. He voices Shenron on the show. He voices Vegeta. He voices several characters on the show. It's got a nice green signature. I don't think the signature lights up, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think so. Sometimes they have the ink. No, this one doesn't light up. But sometimes they have the markers where they glow in the dark or whatever. But this one right here comes with the orange case. Nice orange matching case. Makes the signature pop. This is $150, so we're going to go $15, 10 spots. I think that's a really good deal for his auto because I've been selling them for $200 online. So we'll go $15, 10 spots for the Vegeta auto if anyone is interested on the left. L15 takes a spot. And then again, we're at 55 a spot in the middle. And then this is probably going to be the wheel of the night, potentially, or grab of the night. So, for example, we have two sketches here. We have the Bride and the Monster. These are one-of-one sketches by Leo Lieberman. Leo Lieberman. One-of-one sketches. You're getting both of them for $100. So we're going to put this up for $10, 10 spots. $10, 10 spots for both sketch cards. And they come in the beautiful cases that we put them in. All right. Let me try and move that to the left a little. What up, Grace? So both sketches, $100, $10, 10 spots on the right, guys. And then we'll start the timer, okay? If you have any questions on anything, ask away. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. But there it is. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. Good luck, and then we'll go ahead and keep showing some stuff. You know how much Vegeta's auto is worth? Over 9,000! Are you a Dragon Ball fan, Chris? Big Q! Charizard D's. There you go. Oh, the one with Bart. I got you. So the one with Bart Simpson is not that pricey. So this one I've got at around a 9.0 for $20. 9.0 for $20 on that one. All right. So again, Chris Sabat, Vegeta Auto, signed. It's PSA verified. Oh, by the way, guys, this is a 10. This is not just an authenticated card. It's the card graded a 10, and the auto is also verified, which, again, it's not easy to get a 10 on the card and also have the auto on it. Majority of the times you end up getting a 9 because of it. But, yeah, it is a Gem Mint 10 on the actual card, guys. So again, the value on that is more than $150. I've been selling those for over $200 when they're Gem Mint 10s and then have the auto. So $15 a spot, 10 spots available. In the middle is the Charizard UPC. That's the original white box Charizard UPC. $55 a spot, 10 spots. The value on that one just keeps increasing. It's going to be $550 today, and then tomorrow it's probably going to be $600. So that's just how it is. And then both sketch cards right here for $100. So $10, 10 spots on Frankenstein and the Bride right there. Alrighty. If anyone's interested in those, claim away. What up, Wallace? Did Wallace sleep an entire extra day? I love it. Dragon Ball is fun. More of a Fist of the North Star guy. Oh, okay. I like it. So yeah, Caprice, estimated 9.0 on this one. $20 if you're interested. All right. I'll show some more stuff here. All right, next stack, guys. We got Green Lantern number 62. Green Lantern number 62. Superior Spider-Man number 2. This is a 1 in 50 incentive. We got Amazing Adventures number 1. Estimated 4.0. Amazing Adventures number 1. 30 seconds left for these wheels, and then we'll swap them out, guys, okay? Uncanny X-Men number 13. You get the Nightcrawler trade and Virgin set, both in mint condition. Resident Evil #1. First print. This is your first ever Resident Evil comic. Ultimate Fantastic Four #1, signed by Adam Kubert. Ultimate Fantastic Four 13, signed by Adam Kubert. We got Black Panther #2, the first appearance of Shuri, near mint. World War Hulk #5, John Romita Jr. variant. The Bulma. Let's do it. All right, we're going to swap this stack out. If you guys saw anything from there, let me know. And again, these are now available for purchase if you guys are interested. All right. Or if you guys want me to side them, we can always try them again a little bit later on in the show. We'll take this bad boy down. Alrighty, Bulma. So, Bulma, funny enough, I just sold a copy of this card. I had 2 of them. I just sold a copy of this card for $270 last night on the card show while we were live. Funny enough. So, absolutely beautiful. This is the Bunny Bulma PSA 10. This will be a $27 spot. 10 spots available. $27 and $10. And then on the right, this is the brand new set. It is called Chaos Rising ETB. We will put this one in the middle. This is going to be an $8 and 10 spots. I think these go for like 90 bucks secondary market. So we'll go $8, 10 spots. And again, if you guys want to rip this, if you win it and you want to rip it, we could always rip it on tomorrow's show. I wouldn't be able to rip it tonight, okay? And then on the right, what will we do on the right? Why don't we go with a little Spawn action? We got a PSA 9.8, Spawn 135. We got it for 100 bucks. So we'll do $10, 10 spots. Spawn number 135. PSA 9.8. All right, so there you go. Those are the wheels. We'll go ahead and put them up on the board. 3 minutes on the clock if you guys are interested in any of those. Next comic stack that we have are the special Uncanny X-Men Special Anniversary edition, signed by Joe Madeira. Signed right there on the bottom. We got Young Avengers #1. First appearance of the Young Avengers. We got Batman Gotham Adventures 45 variant. Dusty, Piper, and the Breeze. We got 5 spots to Carl. Anybody want to go head to head? We got 5 remaining. What up, Billy? We got 5 spots left on that one. We got Ice Cream Man number 25. 2 to Carl. I like it. We got 8 remaining. 8 remaining to Big Carl. Don't let Vegeta find out Bulma went without him. Unbelievable. We got Ice Cream Man number 22 Virgin cover. Next up is the Davi Go Ice Cream Man 25 Virgin. Ice Cream Man number 23 Virgin cover. She said Dusty, Piper, and the Drew Breeze. Dusty, Piper, and the Drew Breeze downtown. Gotcha. Ice Cream Man number 25, limited to 500 copies on the Virgin cover here. We got 5 spots remaining in the middle if anybody wants to go head to head with Carl. Remember, whoever wins this is the Chaos Rising ETB. If you win it and you want it ripped, we can rip this on tomorrow's show, Sunday's card show. We got Ice Cream Man number 25. This one is limited to 600 copies. It's the David Mack Superman homage. What up, Billy? So if you guys saw anything from that stack, let me know. And again, anything that you guys want to claim outright or anything that you guys might want to put on the wheel, just let me know. We got the Bulma, Bunny Bulma, PSA 10 on the left. That is a first print. There's 2 different printings of that. There's a first print and a second print. That's a first print. We got the Chaos Rising ETB sealed, $8, 5 spots remaining. And then Spawn 135, 10 bucks, 10 spots remaining. Let's see Thanos and Captain America. Got you. I got you, Bubba. All right, next stack here. Next stack, we got near mint to mint set of JLA Avengers 1 through 4. Near mint to mint set JLA Avengers 1 through 4. 3 copies of Killing Joke #1. Choose your copy. They're all high grade. Wolverine Origins 10, your first appearance of Dakin. 32.22. And then we'll stop there. Let me swap out the board. If you guys saw anything from that stack, let me know, okay? Alrighty. Carl, I'm going to keep the ETB up. I'll also keep the Boma up for now, just because there's 8 spots remaining. I'll leave it up there for a little bit longer, especially the ETB, because that one's halfway close to being filled. We'll take the Spawn down for now. And then you guys said Dusty, Cap. Okay, let me see. What I'll do on the right, let me swap that out. So for the right, I will do, let's do the Drew Brees. So Drew Brees is a optic chrome downtown. Beautiful condition on this one. That is the optic chrome downtown Drew Brees Super Bowl edition. This one is $5.20, so we'll do $52 and 10 spots for that one if anybody's interested. 52 and 10. Alrighty. Scotty Young announced Avengers JLA facsimile cover in July. So 52 and 10 on the Drew Brees. That is the optic downtown. We got 5 spots remaining in the middle. You can reset. Give me a chance to hop on the other wheels. Okay, so I'll take the Bulma down for now. But since this is halfway done, I'll leave that there since it's halfway. All right, we'll swap the Bulma out. And next up, guys, is the Captain America. This is a Chris Evans Captain America autograph. PSA authenticated. Signed right there. I'll swap out the Chaos Rising for now. We could always put that back up a little bit later if you guys are interested. Just know that Carl was interested in 5 spots, so if you guys do want to go head to head with him, you can. I'll put that one in the middle. This one is $600, so it'll be $60 and 10 spots for the Captain America. I think that's a really good deal for a Chris Evans auto. 60 bucks, 10 spots. All right. Make Kark sweat. I don't want him to sweat too much. Then when he sweats, he gets stinky. And then we got a Thanos, 1-of-1 Thanos sketch. This is from the Marvel, 70 Years Marvel Sketch Effects. Nice Thanos sketch right there. That's the artist. That's from 2010. That's the artist right there. Really nice detailed Thanos sketch. This one I've got at $200, so this would be a $20... let me grab another spot. This would be a $20 10 spot wheel right here, which isn't bad. $20 10 spot wheel on the left. All right. So there you go. 20 bucks, 10 spots on the left. 60 bucks, 10 spots in the middle for the Chris Evans auto. And then $52, 10 spots on the Drew Brees downtown. Big Joe, what up, man? Still have Venom 3 price. Yes. You're talking about the 9.8, right? I do, big fella. How you been, man? I was just thinking about you the other day, Joey. Joe, the Venom 3 is $200. First appearance of Null, 9.8. 9.8. 9.8 on that one. 200 bucks. First appearance of Null. Fresh back. This actually I had a copy that we used as a buyer giveaway. This is my last one. What up, Casbar? What's the details on the Bart Simpson frame? That one's sold, Kaz. That was signed by the voice actress, and it was also signed by the animator and director of the show and artist of the show. Can you show a close-up of the Pokemon ETB back of the box? Yes. I'll tell you what, Joe. I'll meet you at 185, my man. We'll call it sold at 185. I'm gonna mark it sold because I know Joe's easy. He'll be like, "Yeah, you got it, Unky." All right, perfect. And again, any requests, let me know, guys. Joe on the Venom 3 and 8. Nice grab there. All right. This is what the back of the ETB looks like. And we have more of these too. So if any of you guys want to just buy them outright, we can sell them outright. We got multiples, but I figured I'd have some fun and run them as a wheel. But that's what the back looks like. Remember, Carl was down to get 5 spots on that, so if you guys wanted to go head-to-head with him, you could. It was $8 a spot, or if you want to buy it outright at 80. All right, we'll put 3 minutes on the clock for these wheels. So we got a 1-of-1 Thanos sketch. This one is from 2010 Marvel 70 years. Those boxes are difficult to find nowadays. We got a Chris Evans PSA certified auto in the middle. And then we got a Drew Brees downtown on the right. Okay, so $52 a spot on the right for the Drew Brees, $60 a spot in the middle for the Chris Evans Captain America auto, and $20 a spot for the Thanos. All right, next stack, guys. What do we have? We have Ghost in Shell, the complete 8-issue series of Ghost in Shell. And Joe, if there's anything else you're interested in, let me know. These are all high grade, the complete Ghost in Shell set. All high grade. All 8. This whole set right here is $300 if anyone is interested. We can either run that as a wheel or a straight up buy it now. We also have Venom War number 3 signed by Clayton Crane in red. This one also comes with the COA. It's near mint. COA on that one. And we have the first Silver Age appearance of the Riddler. This is Batman number 171. Next stack, we got a near mint copy of Captain Bucky O'Hare number 2. We have RoboCop 3, 3-issue miniseries from Dark Horse. We've got the complete set, all high grade, of the Alita Battle Angel. Complete set of Alita Battle Angel. When you're talking, this is a 6-issue series, first print. This is the big boy set right here. This book, the number 1 alone, is an absolute monster. All right, and then we have Monsters on the Prowl number 19. Monsters on the Prowl number 25. Phoenix Resurrection number 1. This is a 1 in 100 incentive. And we have the Punisher Year 1 4-issue miniseries. Punisher Year 1 4-issue miniseries. Last 30 seconds to get on those wheels, guys. And again, if they don't fill, we'll offer them for buy it nows if you guys are interested. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking and you're talking. All right, we're gonna swap these out. All right, you guys said Roddy Piper, Dusty Rhodes, and we'll try this bad boy. So these right here are 40 a piece. So we'll put them together. You'll get one of each promo. It's Phantasmal Flames. And again, if you win them, you can keep them sealed. Or if you want to rip them, you absolutely can. Just come to the Sunday card show. But we'll put both of these up. You'll get both. Let me just set that up nice and kind like. So this would be an $8 wheel, 10 spots, and you'll get both. There's 2 different promos. You get one of each promo on those. All right. One of each promo in the middle, $8 a spot. The Dusty Rhodes is $500. This is Beckett certified, signed by Dusty Rhodes. Authenticated. Nice card too. That's from the top series. So this one would be 50 bucks a spot and 10 spots. And then we'll run some comic action on the right here. All right. How about Superboy number 9? This is the first full appearance of King Shark. This is 100 bucks. We'll go 10 spots on the right. Gohan, whoop it. I'm telling you, man. Cell Saga, best saga. So Superboy number 9, 9.8 white pages. That's your first appearance of King Shark. That's $10, 10 spots on the right. All right, so those are our 3 wheels. We got the Dusty Rhodes Beckett signed, 50 bucks a spot, 10 spots. 2 Phantasmal Flame 3-pack blisters. Those are $8 a spot, 10 spots available for that. And then on the right is the Superboy 9 in a 9.8, first appearance of King Shark, $10, 10 spots. We'll put the timer up and we'll rock and roll. All right, next comic stack, guys. We have the Scarlet Witch David Nakayama foil. What up, Seabass? Captain Marvel number 39, signed by Terry Dotson. Spider-Man 362, signed by Mark Bagley. It's a high grade too. We've got Tribute to Wes Craven, limited to 100 copies on this one. This is 30 out of 100. Near mint to mint. So far, so good, Seabass. How's everything going with you, man? This one right here is Hellions 10, signed by David Nakayama with COA. We got Cosmo on the right. Let's do it, baby. Cosmo going to take 2. We got 8 remaining. Can you show the ASM 35, 36 front, back, up close, out the bags? 35 and 36. Yes. You're talking about the early ASMs, right? $35 and $36. Let's do it. I got you right now. Yeah, it's been fun so far, man. I love all this stuff. So I love talking shop about all these items. It's a nice mix, you know. All right, so Casbar, this is the number 35. I don't like how bright that light is. Anything specific you want to take a look at on the book, Casbar, just let me know. Nice presentation on these. This one was an estimated 4.0. Here's the back. No, we can rip. I can't rip it tonight, but I could definitely rip it. So if you buy it tonight, I could rip it. You could be the first rip on tomorrow's card show, because we do have an actual ripping card show tomorrow. This is more of a mix, like for people that like sealed product, or if they just want to try our wheels and so on and so forth. So, but yeah, just a little mix of tonight, a little bit of everything. Here's the centerfold, Casbar. But yeah, we have them available for rip if you want to rip them. So that is the number 35. That one was 75. And then this is number 36. Here's a centerfold. And if there, again, anything specific you want to take a look at, Casbar, let me know, okay? So that's the number 36. Number 36 I've got at a 5.0 for 85. So if you're interested in both, let me know. 8 spots remaining on the Superboy 9. So 85 for this one, 5.0, and a 4.0 on this one, 75. Tomorrow's stream is at probably gonna be like 8 o'clock, maybe 7. I haven't had a chance to really figure out the time yet for tomorrow. Rock the Casbar. All right, so we're gonna swap these out. And again, this is a Dusty Rhodes signed Beckett. We'll swap that out with the Roddy Piper authentic auto. We'll show this one up close real quick. This one's $400, so this will be a $40 10-spot wheel. Yeah, Eastern time zone. I always put up a post, like a preview post or a heads-up post before time to let you guys know the time. So yeah, just make sure you follow us on Facebook or Instagram, and I always put up like a little preview post so you'll know the time frame. All right, we're gonna swap these two out, and we got 8 spots left on the Superboy, guys. 9/8 Superboy, first appearance of King Shark. And then Casbar, you let me know what you're thinking on the ASMs, okay? All right, next up, guys, we've got a Jamie Lynn Siegler auto. Jamie Lynn Siegler auto. This is The Sopranos right here. Jamie Lynn Siegler. This one's numbered to 25. This is 16 out of 25. You can kind of see it right there. 16 out of 25. This is 60 bucks. This would be a $6 wheel. $6, 10 spots on that. If you're a Sopranos fan, you'll like that one. And then we got 8 spots remaining on the Superboy. If anybody's interested in that one, let me know. If not, I'm going to swap him out for something else here. Solomon! What up, big guy? How you holding up? All right, next up. Next up, we'll do the Moon Knight, number 59, signed by Stephen Platt. Sounds good, man. So this is signed by Stephen Platt. In red, 9.4 CGC yellow label. That one I've got at 100, so that one would be 10 spots, $10 on the right. Finally got some sound. What happened? All right, so Casbar, I'm going to put these back, all right? If you're interested in any of those, just let me know. So we got a $40 wheel on the left, $6 wheel in the middle, and a $10 wheel on the right. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. All right, next stack we got, guys, we've got Negan Lives number 1 foil. Oh, you logged on, no sound. Spider-Man 35, Black Cat. X-Men number 13, Trade and Virgin set. This is a Ryan Otley signed Battle Beast foil, signed in pink on the top left up there. X-Men number 10, Kari Andrews Psylocke, Trade and Virgin. Fantastic Four, number 36, first appearance of the Frightful Four. New Avengers, number 27. Spider-Man 344, nice high grade on this one. First Cletus Cassidy. Captain America 611. That's Captain America as a vampire. Planet Hulk #1. First appearance of Scar. And we have the Flash #4. This is a 1 in 200 incentive. We got DC Earth 2, issue 19, first Val Zod. Invincible Iron Man 7. First Cletus. Yeah, that's first Cletus Cassidy. That's Carnage's human form. That one's a 9.4 or better for 30 bucks. Cletus. Cletus. That one's 30 bucks if you're interested. $40 wheel on the left, $6 wheel. This is The Sopranos, Jamie Lynn Sigler. She was the daughter for Tony Soprano. And Moon Knight, number 59, signed by Stephen Platt. 10 bucks, 10 spots. Next up, we've got the WWE Hall of Fame 2004 induction ceremony book. This is signed by Greg the Hammer Valentine. We have the Pig Mask edition of the Saw. That one is a New York City Comic Con exclusive. COA on the back there, limited to 200 copies. We got the Jigsaw version to that one as well. This one's also limited to 200 with the COA. And we got Ice Cream Man number 26. And we'll swap the boards out real quick. All right, next up, guys, we have a Joe Jusko signed Magneto. Joe Jusko, 92 masterpieces, signed Magneto. What up, Gerardo? So this one right here would be a $4 wheel for that one, if anybody's interested in getting in on that. I'm going to swap out the Moon Knight. And we'll swap them out with the All-Star Batman number 8, signed by Jim Lee. You got Batman, you got Joker. I'm going to put this one in the middle. All-Star Batman, signed by Jim Lee. Batman and Joker. This one I've got at $180. This would be an $18 wheel. 10 spots. So $18 wheel in the middle, $4 wheel on the left. And then over on the right, we've got the special Happy Holidays edition Pristine 10 Goku. Beautiful card. This is like a Pop 6. This one's 200, so this would be a $20 wheel on the right. Did the Secret Wars go? I have them. That one's 20 bucks and 10 spots. I have the Secret Wars. You're talking about the Doctor Doom covers? They're right here. So I got Secret Wars number 9. That's a 1 in 25 incentive. I have Secret Wars 5, Doctor Doom. Secret Wars 3, Doctor Doom. These are 1 in 25 incentives. And number 8. Let me know which ones you're interested in, Gerardo. Alright, we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock for this board. So we got the Goku Pristine 10 Happy Holidays Edition. In the middle, we've got the All-Star Batman number 8 and a 9/8 signed by Jim Lee. That's $18 a spot on that wheel. And then on the left is a Joe Jusko signed Magneto. And that's a $4 wheel on the left. Alright, next stack, guys. We got Dark Wolverine Frankencastle. You want a deal for all? Which ones? You want all the Doctor Doom covers or all 4? You want all 4? Or just the Doctor Dooms? Let me know. Next up, we got Dark Wolverine Frankencastle. This is part of the Punishment story arc. It's Wolverine versus Frankencastle, which is a Frankenstein version of the Punisher. Iron Man number 304. This is your first appearance of the Hulkbuster armor. Venomverse movie poster. You want all 4? I got you. Let me see what we got. I'll go over the pricing with you. So this one right here, I've got at 50. This one right here, I've got at 30. And then these are 25 a piece. That's 50. You're looking at 130. I could squeeze out like 110 on that stack. 110. 130 sticker, I can go 110 on that. Pretty much getting one for free. Might as well go for all. You might as well. Why not, man? They're all nice covers. Alright, next up, guys, we've got the all-new Wolverine number 6. Women of Power. Power Girl foil. Another Power Girl foil. Capped. You got it, my man. We'll call that sold. Woo! Nice grab. Secret Wars 5. 1 in 25 for 110. Nice grab. That was a succulent Chinese grab. Alright, let's keep it going. Superman. Death of Superman poly bag. That's an original. Original copy. Still sealed. Very clean bag. We got Walking Dead number 100. This is the wraparound Chromium edition. You're welcome, Gerardo. If there's anything else you're interested in, let me know. Alright, let's swap out the board. You want to see some Pokemon slabs? Let's do it. Alright, next up, we will do... Let's do the Rayquaza. So we got the Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza EX from Celebration. Celebration PSA 10s are going up as well. So again, if you've been looking for this card, this might be a good time to pick it up before it gets even crazier when the 30th anniversary. So this is a 25th anniversary special edition. Mega Rayquaza EX PSA 10. This one's $260, so this one we would do as a $26 a spot wheel. I hear you, Gerardo. What do you work early mornings or something, or what's your schedule like? So this one's 26 a spot, 10 spots. And then on the right, guys, for those of you that are One Piece fans, One Piece products are incredibly difficult to get a hold of. This box out the gate just did it just went absolutely nuclear right out the gate. So this is the One Piece Heroines edition. It's a special edition box with the females of One Piece. You can kind of guess why it went so nuts. This box is currently at $330, around $330, $350. We've got it at $33 a spot, 10 spots for the entire box. If you win the entire box, You can either have it shipped to you sealed, and you can keep it for your sealed collection, or you can rip it live on our card show tomorrow night. All right? I'm going to swap this one out. Next up, we got Bloodstone number 1 in a 9.8. This one's $280. We'll do 27 a spot. 10 spots on this one. 27 and 10 on that one. 9.8. Gotta help his brother sleep. Early mornings, usually till whenever the job is done. Damn. Yeah, they are hard to get a hold of. I know. All right, we'll put 3 minutes on the clock for these wheels if anybody's interested. So we got the Mega Rayquaza Celebrations in a 10 spots, 26 a spot, 27 a spot on the Bloodstone, first Elsa Bloodstone in the middle, and then we have the One Piece Heroines Edition sealed box, very clean box on this one, $33 a spot. And if you win it, you can either rip it live tomorrow or keep it sealed. Again, it is a clean wrap, clean box, guys. I've been getting into One Piece lately. I've dedicated some time to watch the show. I did exactly what I told Billy to do. I said, put the show on in the background and just listen to it. And then all of a sudden you'll find that there'll be certain scenes that pique your interest. Now look at them. All right, next up we got Spider-Man 10. We got Avengers No Surrender 684. If you guys see anything from that stack, let me know. Keep it going here. Almost done with this box. Moon Knight Fist of Khonshu number 2. Friday the 13th Bloodbath number 1. Very clean. We got the Majin Buu Tyler Kirkham Battle Damage cover. That's a New York City Comic Con exclusive. We have DC Blight, signed by Sean Murphy. Walking Dead 132, Loot Crate exclusive. Invincible Iron Man number 1, Phantom variant. You get both books. Venomverse War Stories number 1. Ultimate Spider-Man 33. Deadpool number 6. This is first appearance of Deadpool 2099. Doctor Strange 24. That is Marvel vs. Capcom cover. Ultimate Comics number 1, signed by Asad Ribic. Spider-Geddon 0, Clayton Crane video game cover. Wolverine Old Man Logan number 66, first appearance of Old Man Logan and Old Man Hawkeye. The Boys number 7, Gabriel Del Otto cover. That's limited to 777 copies on the back with the COA. Punisher number 1, variant NA cover. Hulk 181 facsimile near mint. And Champions number 1. That's a Newberry Comics exclusive. If you guys see anything from that stack, let me know. All right, we're going to swap these out. That was the Rayquaza Celebrations. We'll swap them out with the Sylveon VMAX. This is from Brilliant Stars. PSA 10 Trainer Gallery. This one right here is $200. That would be a $20 wheel. And again, any of the wheels that don't fill, if you guys want to grab them outright, you can always do that. We got Anthony grabbing 5 in the middle. We're down to 5 on the Bloodstone. We're going to take the one-piece box down. All right, we're gonna swap that out next with a Magneto Artist Proof from Newton Barbosa. These are very difficult to find. It's a beautiful Magneto one-of-one sketch card, and this comes from the Marvel Universe Rittenhouse boxes. Well, not from the boxes. These actually are different. They don't come in the boxes. These are the artist proofs. These are very difficult to come by. So for those of you that are sketch card collectors and or art collectors, Magneto fans, that's a solid one right there. White Magneto. This one is a $40 wheel with 10 spots. So $400 buy it now on that one. Some of these artist proofs can go anywhere from $500 to $600. I felt like $40 is a really good price just to kind of run on a wheel and or even offer it as a buy it now price. So those are our 3 wheels. We've got 2 spots to Carl on the left, so we're gonna be down to the last 8. All right, 3 minutes on the clock, guys. Here we go. 8 spots remaining on the Sylveon. We have 5 spots remaining on the Bloodstone if anybody wants to go head to head with Anthony, and then we have 10 spots on the Magneto Artist Proof. Newton Barbosa on the art on that one, okay? All right, next stack, and then this is the end of this box of comics. We have the Davis Rider Terrifier, Art the Clown, Killing Joke. That's the purple edition. It's a New York City Comic Con. These came from the blind bag, so that the only way you could get these, if you were lucky enough, you had to buy their blind bags, and that's how you were able to get a chance at winning like the different color variations of the Killing Joke homage. This is limited to 40 copies. This is my last one. I think I had about 5 of them, and that's my last one. So next up is the Shield #1, and this is signed by Mark Waid. It has the COA, 14 out of 25, so 25 of these signed by Mark Waid. Deadpool #1. This is an ASM 300 homage. This is limited to 3,000 copies. It's got the COA on the back. We have the Killer Mugshots by Raymond Gay. This is limited to 75 copies. We also have that in the foil edition. I know, Seabass, I know. And they're all mint, too. You're going to grade your copy? TMNT #7. This is from Volume 4 series. Nailbiter #1, a really good indie series from my indie guys. Edge of Venomverse #1. Wolverine Origins 29, the Trick or Treat variant. And TMNT #44, signed by Rick Arthur. Nice high grade. She's got a sweet caboose, I'll tell you that. All right. So that concludes that box. If there was anything in that box that you guys were interested in that you might want to wheel off, let me know. Anything you want to bundle off in that box, let me know. We also have... So we got some sets. Let me go over some sets real quick for you guys. We have Spawn the Dark Ages. Spawn the Dark Ages. This is the complete 28 issue set of Spawn the Dark Ages. All near mint. If anyone's interested in that one, let me know. Those are all freshly bagged and boarded. All right, let me swap the board out here. And I'll put the Bloodstone to the side for now, and then maybe we can always try it again a little bit later on in the show. All right. So we'll swap the Bloodstone out. We'll swap the Bloodstone for the Star Wars Clone Wars. I have this at $9.50. We'll do $95 a spot, 10 spots available. Anyone that gets on this one, since this is a higher value wheel, we'll go ahead and give you a little something if you lose on that one, okay? So you'll walk away with a little something on that one. Let me swap out that one. 2 spots on C. Anthony's getting in on the Star Wars. We got 8 left. All right. Next up, we'll go Metal Mew. Metal Mew. So this comes from the 151 collection box, which I think are over $1,000 now for the Ultimate Collection boxes. There might be more. This is one of the promos that comes in it. These metal cards are incredibly difficult to grade, and PSA shut down their lower tier of grading services. You have until like Monday to send off, so I can only imagine what that's going to do to the card market, but PSA 10 on this one. This one I've got at $450, so that'll be a $45 spot. He said, where's Kenny when I need him? So 45 and 10. We'll swap out the Sylveon. We'll swap them out for this beautiful Dragon Ball Heroes Ginyu dramatic art. This is when Ginyu swap bodies with Vegeta. That's a PSA 10. Comes with the green guard. Goes beautiful with that classic green sky in the Frieza saga. But Vegeta, Ginyu, dramatic art. PSA 10. That one is 100, so this one will be a $10 wheel, 10 spots for that. I don't think they're grading metal cards. Oh, really? Well, there you go. Now's your chance to get them. Yeah, they're doing the premium services. So we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock, guys. We've got 8 spots remaining in the middle. Star Wars Clone Wars #1. First, Ahsoka Tano. We also have the 28 Days Later set. This is 1 through 24. 28 Days Later, 1 through 24. Complete series here, all high grade. Very nice. If anyone's interested in that. All right, next up we've got Masquerade 1 through 4. Masquerade 1 through 4. We got some Alex Ross artworks on these. No, this is a sorry, 90. Why does it say 70? This is a $95 dollar spot. Sorry. Let me know if you still want your 2 in the middle. It's 95 bucks a spot on that one. Sorry. I'll be home shortly. Hopefully I don't miss the fun. Sounds good, Solomon. How much is L? L is... Damn, why did I put 20? I didn't swap the price. L is 10. 10 and 10. Let me make sure we got everything correct. So, 95 a spot. Yeah, that's what I did. So, 95 a spot, 8 spots remaining. $10, 10 spots for the dramatic art. And then 45 and 10 spots for the Metal Mew. There we go. Now we're on the same page. He said, of course I want my spots. All right. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's rock and roll. We got Amber Adams 1 through 4. Amber Adams 1 through 4. And again, if you get in on this wheel, because it's a high value book, you will walk away with something if you lose. All right? We're guaranteeing you to walk away with something if you lose. And then we have from Wildstorm Comics, we have the new Dynamics. Get that cone out of my face. We have Rochelle Mead Dark Swan 1 through 4 for my indie collectors. New York Times best-selling author. Losers will be wieners. What up, Jamie? We got Steampunk Angels and Steampunk Sketchbook. Your wiener will be mine. All right, we got Fallen Angel from DC Comics, the complete 1 through 20 series of Fallen Angel, all near mint. He was trying to win you a Sylveon, a beautiful Trainer Gallery Sylveon too. All right, we'll leave the Star Wars Clone Wars up for a little. I'm going to take the Ginyu down. We will swap him out for the Majin Vegeta, one of the best story arc forms of Vegeta. Majin Vegeta, BGS 10. Very sick looking card right there. This one is $80, so $8, 10 spots would take that one down. We'll take the Metal Mew down. And we'll swap him out for the Pikachu. This is another Pikachu that's going up in value. This is the Crown Zenith Pikachu in a PSA 10. Great looking card. One of my favorites. I've got a couple that I put to the side on hold. You got different characters. You got the Inteleon, Crobat. Different characters on the card. I love these when they do it. And Pikachu, obviously one of the more sought after cards. Anytime you have a Pikachu, he's very liquid. This one is $350. This would be $35 and $10. $35 and $10 for that one. That's a good wheel to get in on. Always bet your bottom dollar on Pika. All right. Billy's gonna go 5 on left. We got 5 remaining. Anybody want to go head to head with Billy? Oh, I like that one. That Vegeta looks like Drew when Nyx finally lets him out. So there you go. 5 spots remaining on the Vegeta. Majin Vegeta, one of the best story arcs. Billy, I don't think you've gotten to Majin Vegeta story arc yet, but it's one of the best, man. That really, if you love Vegeta now, you're going to love him even more when you see that one. So here we go. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. Last chance to get in on the middle, guys. Last chance to get in on the middle. Let's keep showing some stuff. By the way, happy Saturday. My name is Uncle Nick. For those of you that are new or just tuning in, this is our Saturday night wheel and claim show. Switched it up a little bit. Wanted to show a little bit of everything tonight. I've got so much stuff, so little time to showcase it. I love comics, love cards, love original art. I love it all, man. And I wanted to share that with all of you guys tonight. So, hope you guys are enjoying it. Scarlet's Curse 0 and 1 for my indie collectors. We got Rokin 1 through 6 from Wildstorm Comics. Oh, I would love to see you take on Billy. If you got the cojones. We got Young Avengers Presents 1 through 6. We have Cloak and Dagger 1 through 4. Near mint. Bam 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 bam. Breeze over to help me. Thick thighs and tight jeans, you know, impressed. You loving it? I'm glad, man. I'm happy, man. Again, even if these don't take off, I enjoy just showcasing some of these items. A lot of these items sometimes sit in boxes, and again, man, I'm a big collector. I love collecting the things that I do enjoy collecting, and sometimes I just like to look at them. So we have Secret Wars Battle World 1 through 4. Howie gonna grab 2 spots on the right for the Pika. Howie, that's a good wheel. We got 8 remaining. That's a good wheel, man. 8 spots left on the right. I got a feeling the vibe in the room is changing. We're gonna get our first wheel done tonight. Hellcat 1 through 3. We haven't gotten a wheel completed yet, but I've got the only feeling it's happening, and it's gonna happen right now. We got some good stuff, guys. I'm telling you. Sometimes you just gotta wait and take a look and see what we got available. Is it me, or does indie stuff women really have some nice racks? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Final 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to leave this up a little longer. Anybody want to go head-to-head with my man Billy? And then we got 8 spots, guys. This is a really good Pikachu. This one keeps going up. This was a $200 Pikachu a few weeks ago. It's now selling consistently in that 350 plus range. A couple of them have sold in the 400 range. But again, guys, I want to give you guys some deals, give you something exciting to walk away with, right? I'm not necessarily needing to hit every single margin on a lot of these things. We just want to have fun. All right, that's all. We got 5. Nando going head-to-head with Billy. Uh-oh. Nando and Billy. We are filled. Our first wheel of the night. That's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. The Majin Vegeta. Anybody want to go on the wheel with Howie? We got 8 spots remaining on that Pikachu. Crown Zenith, PSA 10. If you don't get on it tonight, by the next time you see it, it'll probably be a 4 to 450 card. A couple of them have been selling in that 400 range. And again, not everybody has it to spend 350 on a card, right? You like certain things, they might be a little expensive, they keep going up in value. Well, that's where we bring the wheels. The wheels are a nice way to have fun and see if you can score. All right, let me set that one up. Here we go, guys. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me just get that wheel ready. Let me swap the board out, and then we'll get that wheel. God, no. Carl getting 3 on R. Howie gonna grab one more. Carl, 3. That's gonna leave us with 4, guys. That's a good Pikachu to get in on. I was very selective with the items that I brought to the show tonight, guys. Just please keep that in mind. I was very selective with the items that I brought on to the show. Some of these items may seem expensive, but again, if we're wheeling them off, you've got an opportunity to walk away with some serious margins on these. I can't even buy them for 35. I can't even do that. Pokemon is a difficult market, man. So again, if you're a Pokemon fan, any type of collectible fan, this is a great way to upgrade your collection and really see some serious value here if you're lucky enough. Obviously, there can only be one winner in these wheels, but again, just a fighting chance is all you need. All right, we got Howie with 3 for the... Actually, wait. Carl, you do 2 more. I'll do 2. Oh, Howie saying, do you want to go one-on-one? Oh, that would be epic. What do we have? Pikachu, Crown, Zenith, PSA 10 wheel. I'm going to let that soak in a little bit, because if we fill 3 wheels, guys, that'll unlock a sweet giveaway. So let me swap out a book. Let me swap out a book. Let me see if we can fill 3 wheels at a time. That'll unlock a really nice giveaway. Let me see what I can put in the middle. Let me see. What can we do? What can we try here? What can we try? I want to try and give you guys something that might fill very quick. Here we go. This might fill quick. So we got Hit, PSA 10, Hit, Realm of the Gods. This is a $40 wheel. Sorry, a $40 slab. So a $4 wheel. All right. We'll do that. Let's see if we can get 3 wheels filled, and then we'll run a nice little giveaway here. $4, 10 spots on that one. All right. Oh, Carl said he'll go head-to-head on the Sylveon. He's talking about this one right here. Where is it? Let's talk about this one right here. This one was a $200 wheel. This one was 20 bucks a spot. Anthony gonna grab 2 on R. We got 2 left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting close here. Let's go, Howie. We got 3 good wheels here. Oh, Nando said, give me 5. Okay, Jose. Okay, Jose. Let's do it, baby. Now we're turning it up a notch. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I tell you what, if we fill those, let me get a nice little giveaway here. Since it's since the first 3 wheels that we're actually filling are card wheels, I might as well get a little something for you guys. Let me see what I can do. We're close here, boys. What do we got? Here we go. I'll run this Flareon. If we fill all 3 wheels, we'll run a slab. We'll run a Flareon slab as a giveaway. All right? We got 5 spots left in the middle, 2 spots left on the right. There you go. Let's get ready to rumble. I love Hit, Nando. Hit is a very respectable character. Him and Jiren too, man. I feel like a lot of people don't give Jiren too much love, but he's respectable too. All right, I'll put 3 minutes. Let me put 2 minutes on the clock for this one, guys. We're down to the final 2 spots. Billy, I think you owe Fernando a one-on-one on this one. $4 a spot, 5 spots. Let's fill it. Let's unlock the giveaway, guys. We'll run this Flareon V CGC9 on the house, absolutely free. All right, tied at 63. Uh-oh. Rut-row. A rut-row. Don't say rut-row. And then I'll tell you what, anyone that is on a wheel, since you guys are getting it done, I'm going to take care of everybody on the wheel as well. All right? This is the giveaway for everyone on the wheel. If you lose and you're on the wheel, you'll be eligible for the Rayquaza. So this is free for everybody just watching and hanging out tonight and enjoying the show. This is for all the participants. So if you lose, you'll be entered for the Rayquaza. All right, there you go. Grace grabbing 4 in the middle. Oh, Grace, you're 1 away from going head-to-head with El Nandito. And we got 2 remaining on the right, guys. 2 spots remaining on the right for the Pikachu. This is a really good Pikachu card, guys. I'm telling you, listen to my advice. I have about 5 of these cards sitting in a box, in a PSA 10. And every single month, they go up, they go up, they go up. I just decided to finally let one go. Okay? I'm telling you guys, these wheels, don't sleep on them, especially if you're a card collector. It's rare that I ever sell singles unless I put it on the website or I do mystery bags. So for you to have a chance to run wheels on these items, you need to jump on them. Because again, Anthony, I need you to tell everybody, when we ran our Rayquaza bags, that sellout prize was a $1,000 card when I priced it in. When Anthony received the card, he won. And when he received the card, he told me it was about a $2,000 card. And we're not talking about asking price. We're talking about solds. That's how crazy this card market is, guys. So if you are a card collector, now is the time. We got Grace going 1-on-1. Oh, baby. It's turning up a notch now. We are filled. Grace versus El Nandito. Fernando versus Grace. Fernando versus Billy. He wants all the smoke tonight. Hit PSA 10. This is going to be fun. So on the right, we have Howie 3, Carl 3, and Anthony with 2. Remember, if you're on any of these wheels and you lose, you'll be entered to win the Rayquaza V. We got 2 spots remaining on the right. That card just keeps on going. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Ant. There's some serious value. And that's why, again, this is why tonight, you know, final week of the month, last chance to get into our grand prize giveaway, you know. So, again, I really wanted to go big on this Saturday show. and kind of make it more of a collectibles night, you know, showcase a little bit of everything for you guys, give you guys a chance to have some fun with the wheels, and boost your collection as much as possible. All right. Just got to go Barry Sanders auto. You got a Barry Sanders auto. Nice. All right, what do we got? 2 spots remaining on the right. Did I miss anybody? Did somebody try to grab the last 2? Let me know. I'm going to start setting these wheels up real quick. We got Nando versus Billy. Call him El Nandito in the chat. El Nandito. And again, guys, if there were any wheels that went up earlier that didn't fill, and you were kind of just waiting to see what's the price on this, what's the price of that wheel, and you're ready to go for it now, let me know. We'll put them back up. There's a lot of good stuff that we attempted to wheel earlier that, you know, again, had no success, but the night is still young, guys. Okay? The night is still young. And again, I picked these items out. I was very particular with how I picked these items out. A lot of these items, you're getting them at really good deals. I can see the charts and where they're going on them, so. Ooh, Grace gonna take one on R. I like it. I like it. Now's your chance, guys, to close it out for 35. All it takes is one. That's all it takes. I would like that. Who they gonna call? El Nando! Last spot, guys. 35. 35. Everyone on the wheels gets entered to win the Rayquaza if you lose. And everyone, if they do fill, for those of you cheering these guys on and are still hanging out tonight, will be entered to win the Flareon for free. All right? Now remember, if you're on multiple wheels and you lose, if let's just say you win the Pikachu, but you lose the hit, you'll still get your entries for the Rayquaza since you were on separate wheels. Anthony's going to close it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are filled. Let's rock and roll, baby. 3 phenomenal wheels, and we have done it. Good luck and congratulations, guys. These giveaways are going up. That's for all the wheel participants. That is for everybody hanging out tonight. I like it. I like it. Let me get these ready. So again, on the right, we've got Howie with 3. We have Carl with 3, Anthony with 3, and Grace with 1. That's for the Pikachu. This is going to be quite the showdown. The showdown of the ages. Oh, baby, I like it raw every day. I want to give it to night and day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, baby, I love the way. Just make sure that the time is good on these, and we are. All right, y'all, we're all set. We are all set. You guys ready? Once you guys are ready, let me know when you guys are back. I got a lot of your payments already, so let me know when you guys are back, and we'll rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, guys. The chat needs to turn it up. We went from no wheels to 3 wheels, just like that. That's how quick these shows can turn, guys, so never fall asleep. Here we go, guys. Once I see the fire in the chat, we're rocking and rolling. Are you ready? And are you sending Howie's payment, or is Howie sending it himself? I don't know if Howie, I only ask because I'm not sure if Howie has my my stuff or not. Bam, 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 bam. Bunk, did you get my message about the invoice from Thursday? No. What was it? Did you just send me a heads up now, or? Thomas. Send it again, Tom. I'm not seeing your name pop up for some weird reason. Haven't seen a throwdown this intense since the Thunderdome. That's crazy. That is crazy. Howie? Hello? Is Howie even alive? Hey, Howie. What are we doing here? No, I never got... Oh, you never got an invoice for the Spider-Man slab. I got you. I'll send it. I'll make a note of it. Actually, I'll send it right now while we wait. I could have sworn I sent it, though. Give me your Zelle. All right. Howie, this is the email right here. That's the email right there. Let me actually take this time to send. Tom. Could have sworn I sent it, though. Did I? Oh, maybe I didn't. Alright. Alright, Tom. I'm sending you it right now. Alright, Tom. I sent it. Okay. Alright, we're rocking and rolling. Alright, y'all. Howie! Put away the vacuum! I was born in 88. Who would have known, huh? How'd you guess? Alright, y'all. Let's run the first wheel of the night. Put away the vacuum, Howie. Alright, guys. First wheel of the night is going to be Billy versus El Nandito. Can we get an El Nandito chat? Can we get an El Nandito chant, please? Here you go. Howie. Yeah. You know what? I am a baby. I don't feel like a baby. My body doesn't feel like a baby. My body's getting old, and I don't know how long I can do this anymore, man. Enjoy me while you can, guys. Enjoy me while you can. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I'm getting old, guys. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, man. Alright, here we go. Billy versus Fernando. Howie, just get back to me when you get a chance, okay? Here we go. Good luck, guys. Let's see the fire in the chat. Sent. Thanks, Howie. Got it, Howie. Thank you, man. Here we go. Fire in the chat. Can we get an El Nandito in the chat? El Nandito in the chat. It's all about the mind. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go, guys. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let me get it. Make sure you can see it. You can. And here we go. El Nando. This is for the Majin Vegeta. This is for the Majin Vegeta. El Majin. He's a Majin. He said, I just turned 61. Big L is here. Here we go, final four. Are we going to see Primal Dominance tonight? One final spin to win. Nando takes it. Billy, you're going to need some revenge tonight. Woo! Fernando takes it down. The Majin Vegeta is yours. El Nando showing some Primal Dominance there in the early goings. All right. First one goes to Fernando. Second one, we're going to run the hit. We got Grace versus Fernando. This is Fernando's second head-to-head matchup here. Here we go. Billy, you still have some training to do when it comes to going up against Nando. You have to figure out his ways. He is the true hit of this show. You got to figure out what he's doing and how he's able to hit you. Here we go, guys. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is Grace versus Nando. Who do you think's taking it? El Nando. El Nando. We're going to need some rematch here. Succulent rematch. Sweet, succulent rematch here. I'll tell you, this guy, Fernando, he's squirrely. Final four. Everyone's got a shot. All right, here we go. And one final spin to win. Who's taking it down? Grace says, not tonight, Nando. I'm the wiener. Congratulations, Grace. You're taking down the hit. There it is. Grace is on the boards and in the books. She's taking her jabs. All right, this next one is a massive one, ladies and gentlemen. This is our big wheel so far of the night. This is our big wheel of the night so far. It's a crazy one. It's been a pretty good night overall. I know a lot of you guys are waiting and to see what we got and so on and so forth. But this is a big Pikachu wheel right here. Again, we have Howie with 3, Carl 3, Ant 3, Grace with a lucky 1. This Pikachu keeps going up, guys, so good luck, everybody. I hope you all win, but there can only be one winner, guys. I need everybody to wish everybody on that wheel some luck, because why not? Here we go. Once I see the fire in the chat, we're rocking and rolling. Solomon! He's back. Blocked. Hit blocked. You were cursed on that one. You never go up against Grace, man. Never go up against Grace. There can only be one. We need fire in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, on this Saturday night. This is it, boys and girls. We're rocking and rolling. I need to see fire in the chat right now, or we're not running this. There it is. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Everyone on this wheel deserves it. They're all good people. But the wheel don't care if you're good or not. The wheel just does its job. It spins until it finishes. And the wheel always finishes. All right, here we go. We're down to the final 4 now. Final 4. The final 3. One final spin to win. Oh, Grace with the one-hitter queen! Wow. Oh, my God. Carl, I thought you had it for a split second. Wow. Wow. Holy smokes, what a wheel that was. Wow, what a wheel. All right, y'all, let me get everybody set on the Rayquaza wheel here. Everyone that got in on a wheel is eligible for the Rayquaza, and then we're going to run the giveaway for that one there. Grace doubling up tonight. All right. Here it is. This is for the Rayquaza. Good luck, guys. Shuffle that up. Here it is. No, we're not calling it a night. We're going to keep going. No, the Drew Brees is still here. That one was $5.20. So if you wanted to run it at a wheel, we could do a $52, 10 spots. That one was $5.20. And I'll catch up to the chat right now. I'm just trying to focus on spinning this and Final four. Let the bottle carry me. Ooh, split him. And Billy takes down the Ray Ray. Woo! There you go, Billy. Billy on the board. Did you show the Robert England glove? No, not yet. I'll do it now. Congrats, Billy. All right, guys. Try to get as many comments into the chat. We're going to run the Flareon here. Flareon V. Must be present to win. Good luck, guys. Good luck. This is absolutely free. This is for all of you guys. Good luck. And then we'll run some more wheels right after this. Nando! Woo! Nando's hot tonight. There it is. All right, y'all. Let's fill this up again. Let's see what we got. Again, any requests for wheels, let me know. We are getting a little late in the night, so if we have the momentum now, now's the time. Let me know what you guys might be looking for on the next wheels here, okay? Guys, I'll put a minute on the clock. Let me know what wheels you want to see. The first few suggestions, we'll run it. All right, first few suggestions. We tried to run this one earlier. We'll try it again. Amazing Spider-Man #1. Amazing Spider-Man #1, AlexRoss.com exclusive. This one was $25 a spot. 25 a spot, 10 spots. 9-8. What up, Joshy boy? I'm gumming. He said, I'm going to comment so hard. I'm just trying to catch up to the comments. If I missed anything, let me know. I'll trade that Pika for the Spidey slab. Please fill this. 25, 10 spots. Any other suggestions on what you guys might want to run? We did have this one earlier, if you guys want to give it another shot. Chaos Rising ETB. This was $8, 10 spots. We do have multiples of these, so if you want to buy them outright, you can always buy them outright. But $8, 10 spots on that. And if you win and you want to rip it, we can always rip that. We can't always rip it. Grace, do you still want your 2 spots for the ASM? Let me know. Next up, guys, is the Mewtwo and Mew GX tag team with the original blue CGC9. Original blue CGC9. Mewtwo and Mew GX. He could be a candidate to crack and send off. In a 10, this guy's like over $1,000 in a 10. So, and even the 9s are going up nicely. It is a nice looking card, and this was graded back when CGC first started allowing card submissions. CGC was difficult as hell with their grading. So the blue labels, a lot of the times I crack them and I send them to PSA and I end up getting 10s because CGC is a lot firmer with their grading. This is a $400 card. This one is $40 and 10 spots. But that's one of the best Mewtwo Mew promos in my opinion. I love that card. So 40 and 10 if you guys want to try those out. And then Grace, let me know. Justin grabbed 2 spots earlier. Do you still want those 2? I'll put 3. I'll put we'll feel it out. No takers on this one for now, so we'll take that down. A little Pokemon action. Here's another nice one. This is a dramatic art of Piccolo and Gohan. This is the beginning of Gohan's story arc right here. When Piccolo is training him, Goku went off to learn the ways of his world and left his son behind with a random stranger. Crazy. But a very clean and very nice dramatic art. It's a PSA 10. Dramatic arts are very difficult to grade. So PSA 10s on these. These are starting to go up as well. Because they discontinued heroes. So the packs, the 5 for 25s that we rip on the show, those are discontinued. They don't make those anymore. So the dramatic arts, because of that, since they're difficult to pull and grade in 10s, those are starting to see significant value shifts. This one is a $100 hit. So this is 10 and 10. 10 and 10. $10, 10 spots on that. We got 2 in the middle. We're down to 6 spots remaining in the middle. 6 spots remaining in the middle. We got Grace and Cosmo, 2 apiece. And again, if you have any requests or suggestions for a wheel, let me know. Piccolo, aka Gohan's real daddy. Yeah, pretty much. We'll swap out the Mewtwo for now. I only have a few more items to show. This is a big one too. This one keeps going up. Last sold on this was about $1,000. Tag team Snorlax and Eevee Pristine 10. Snorlax Eevee GX Japanese Pristine 10. Last sold on this was over $1,000. This one I'm gonna do $80, 10 spots. $80, 10 spots on this one. That's a really good deal for that one. $80, 10 spots. All right. This one right here, the Piccolo dramatic art. Let's keep the losing streak going. 2 spots on C. Don't say that, Ant. All right. We need you to pull out your inner positivity and see what happens, man. That one right there. That's when Piccolo was taking care of Gohan. In fact, I think he still has his tail in this one, or maybe his tail. No, I think he. I think this is when. This is after he turned into the Great Ape Gohan, and then they cut his tail, and he was really tired after that. But dramatic art. These come from the boxes that we ripped, Billy, but these cards are out of print. They're not printing these anymore. So. One is they're difficult to grade in PSA 10s, which this is. So the value on these keep going up. So this is $100 tonight. It could be more, but the next time we give it a shot. So $10, 10 spots on the left. $80, 10 spots on the right. In the center, we have 4 remaining. We got Anthony with 2. So Grace with 2 in the middle, Cosmo 2 in the middle, Anthony 2 in the middle. Spoilers? What? That show was out since the 90s. What do you mean? That show's been out since the 90s, man. Ain't no spoilers. Spoilers? Playoffs? 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 All right, we'll go last call on the Piccolo wheel. Last call on the Snorlax wheel. I think I only have... I showed all these. Showed that. Showed that. Showed these. 3 more wheel items to show for like the stuff that I had collectible wise with like cards and comics. So 3 more of the newer items to show for the wheels. And again, if any of these you want to just buy out straight up, you know, we can always do that. So I'm going to swap the Snorlax out. And we will go with a little mini wheel on the right. This is a Phoenix Joe Jusko 92 Masterpiece sign. 92 Masterpieces signed Joe Jusko. This one's 30, so this will be a $3 wheel. $3 and 10 spots on that. $3, 10 spots on the right. Nice little mini wheel. We'll swap out the Piccolo for now. My last DBZ card to show will be the Son Goku PSA certified, signed by Sean Schimmel. This is the voice actor of Goku. This is Goku as Goku God. Really nice looking card. Got the gold trim. You got that sparkly foil to it. You got the red guard as well, red signature. Signed by the voice actor of Goku. This one's $150, so this would be a $15 10 spot wheel. All right, we'll put 3 minutes on the clock and we'll go from there. If there's anything that I showed earlier that you guys might want to look at or try to wheel off, let me know, okay? Wallace, Nick, I just went to a local Pokemon Battle Arena and they offered me 70% market price for the Poke stuff you got from mostly your giveaways. Wallace told them to stick it. I love it, man. 5 spots remaining on the right. If anybody wants to go one-on-one with Tom, it's $3 wheel on the right. I love it. That's funny, man. Guys, this is going to fill. We're down to the final 4. Amazing Spider-Man, Alex Ross artwork on that one. That's an alexrossart.com exclusive. In a 9.8. It's a low print. We're down to the final 4 spots, guys. Down to the final 4. Now is the time. Let's rock and roll. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show some items that are still remaining. If you see anything you like, or if you just tuned in a little while ago and you're not sure if certain things sold or wheeled off, let me know whatever it is you might be interested in wheeling, okay? We had the Magneto signed by Joe Jusko. This was a $4 wheel, 40 bucks, $4 wheel. 92 Masterpieces Magneto signed by Joe Jusko, all right? We had a Happy Holidays Goku CGC Pristine 10. This is like a Pop 6. This was a $20 wheel. We had a 1-of-1 Thanos sketch. This one was from the Marvel 70 Years Rittenhouse box. That was a $20 wheel. That's the artist right there. That was from 2010. We had the Chris Evans PSA certified autograph. Chris Evans Captain America. This was a $60 wheel. We had the Drew Brees Downtown. This was a $52 wheel. That's the optic version of it, which is the more prestigious, higher end on the Downtowns. You have the regular Donruss Downtown, and you have the optic version of it, which has the lines going through it. What up, Arian? And again, if you see anything you like that you want to wheel off, now's the time. Let me know. We had the Roddy Piper auto, Beckett autograph. This was a $40 wheel. Roddy Piper, Beckett auto, $40 wheel. From The Sopranos, we have the Jamie Lynn Siegler auto. This is numbered to 25, 16 out of 25. This was a $6 wheel. 60 bucks, $6 wheel. She was the Tony Soprano's daughter in The Sopranos. We had the Magneto Artist Proof Sketch. 1 of 1 Magneto Artist Proof Sketch. These are like $500 to $600 depending on the character and the artist. This is from Newton Barbosa. Artist proof. You couldn't hit these in the boxes. This one is a $40 wheel. White suit Magneto. What's up, big man? Whatever happened to her? She's doing a podcast with the son from The Sopranos. So her and the son from Sopranos, I forget the guy's name. They're both doing a podcast. We had a Vegeta signed auto. The Wolverine sketch was 40 bucks. I mean a $40 wheel. 400 bucks, $40 wheel. This is a Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10 green auto signed by the voice actor of Vegeta. Comes with the orange graded guard. This one was a $15. This was a $15 wheel, but I've been selling these graded with the Gem Mint 10s for over 200, so that's a good one there. We had the Monster and the Bride 1 of 1 sketches. This is from Leo Lieberman. Both of them for 100 bucks. So this was a $10 wheel, and winner gets both 1 of 1 hand-drawn sketches. $10 wheel for that one. We had the Bulma Bunny PSA 10. This was a $27 wheel. This is the first print, not the second print. There's 2 different printings of this one. First print, Bulma Bunny PSA 10. We had the 1 of 1 Nelson Asensio 1 of 1 Ghost Rider sketch. This is a glow in the dark. Glow in the dark. It's a beautiful sketch. Check this out. Glows in the dark. Or blacklight, I should say. Blacklight reactive. This was a $12 wheel. 120 bucks. $12 wheel. Which Wolverine you selling? Sorry, just tuned in. Which Wolverine? What do you mean? I got a lot of Wolverine. So that one was a $12 wheel if you guys are interested in the Ghost Rider sketch. We had the Ginyu. This is Vegeta and Ginyu when they did the body swap. This is a PSA 10 dramatic art. No, the stamped version is the Fest edition. That one you pulled out of the Fest packs. That's the Fest edition. We had the Piccolo dramatic art. This was a $10 wheel. PSA 10. We had the Charizard Reverse 9. This was an $80 wheel. PSA 9 on the Neo Charizard reverse foil. We had the entire set of all 3 villains. Cell is a secret rare pristine 10, Frieza pristine 10, and Evil Majin Buu. All 3 of the first of the Dragon Ball Z villains. This was a $45 wheel. Winner would get all three. We had the Dusty Rhodes Beckett Verified Auto. This was a $50 wheel. And again, anything you see here, if you want to wheel it off, let me know. Or if you want to buy it outright, you can always buy it outright as well. The Mega Rayquaza was a $26 wheel. This was $260, $26 wheel. Sylveon VMAX PSA 10. This one is a $200 wheel. So I'm sorry, a $200 card. It's a $20 wheel. $20 wheel. You want to put up the villains? Let's do it. We'll put the villains up on the left. This one was 45 bucks. 45 bucks, 10 spots. Winner gets all three. All pristine 10s. Three of the best villains in Dragon Ball history. All matching pristine 10s. You know how difficult it is to get them all matching pristine 10s? 45 bucks, 10 spots. Beautiful set. Winner gets all three of them. So, Cell is a secret rare, Frieza is a UR, and Majin Buu is a UR. All three on those. 45 and 10 spots. 45 bucks, 10 spots. You get all three. The entire set. All pristine 10s. Okay. We're down to the final four spots in the middle right here. In the current center, we have Grace with 2, Cosmo 2, and Anthony with 2. And then we got Thomas on the right with 5 spots. So if anybody wants to go head-to-head against Thomas, this is for the Phoenix Joe Jusko auto. We got Billy grabbing 2. Billy grabbing 2. That's going to leave us with 8. That's a good wheel on the left, guys. Very good wheel on the left. We'll call that the DBZ Trio Villain Wheel. All right, let me show you guys some more here. We got the Mew EX. This is the metal version that comes from the 151 Ultra Premium Collection. I think those boxes are like over $1,000 now. So this is a PSA 10. The metal cards are extremely difficult to grade because they chip easily. This is $450. It's a $45 wheel. $45 wheel for that. You want to do the Ghost Rider? Let's do it, man. We'll swap it out. We'll swap the Phoenix out for the Ghost Rider. This is the Ghost Rider wheel, guys. This will be 12 bucks, 10 spots for the Ghost Rider. This is a one-of-one sketch. Glows in the dark. Or not glows, black light. Black light reactive on this one. Black light reactive on this Ghost Rider. 12 bucks. That's going on the right. That one's going on the right. If anybody, how many spots would you like, Tom? You want your same 5? We got Solomon taking 2 and Wallace taking 1. We have 5 left. Five left on the left side there. You want 5? All right. 12 and 5. So 12 bucks, 5 spots, right? Just want to confirm. All right, let me finish showing you guys what we got left here. We got the Mew and Mewtwo GX promo in a CGC 9. This was a $40 wheel. 400 bucks, $40 wheel. We had the Japanese EV Snorlax Tag Team GX Pristine 10. This was an $80 wheel. Last sold on this was around $1,000, so $80 wheel. I still have 2 more items to show. We could run the Mega Evolution lot. These are 35 a piece. So that's what, $70. So that'll be a $7 wheel for that. You get both promos. You could either keep both packs sealed or rip. If you want to rip, we can rip it on tomorrow's show. All right. But this would be a $70 wheel for the Golduck and the Psyduck 3-pack blister promo. We have multiples of these. If you want to buy them outright, you can. Or if you want to run multiple wheels, we can. But you get 2 for $70. We also have this beautiful one-of-one sketch, Wolverine versus Cyclops from Marvel's Rittenhouse Greatest Battles. This is a dual panel sketch card. So 2 different sketch cards put together to form one. This was a $25 wheel if you guys want to do that. $25 wheel. All right, $250 to buy that now, or $25 wheel. We also had the 2-pack blisters for Phantasmal Flames. You'll get 1 of each promo. You get the Weevil and the Sneasel. 3 packs of Phantasmal Flames per stack. That was an $8 wheel. And again, we have multiples of these if you want to run that multiple times. And you can either rip that or leave it sealed. We had the Chaos Rising ETB at $8 a spot. $8 wheel on that one. And I'll switch to this camera. This was a $55 wheel. It is the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection. $55 a spot. That's a big boy box right there. This one keeps going up in value. I wouldn't be surprised if by next week it's a $600 box. That's a $55 wheel if you guys are interested. And then the last newer item is the One Piece Heroines Edition sealed. If you want to rip it and you win, we could rip this on tomorrow's show as well. But this is a $33 wheel, 10 spots. All right. So that is it for some of the newer items that we brought to the show tonight. If there's anything specific from that, let me know. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock for these items, and then we'll try to swap out some more comics. That's all I've got for like collectibles as far as like comics, cards, and so on and so forth. I'll show you guys some more items if you guys want to claim or buy it now. Alrighty. And again, any of the collectible items that I showed you, if you want to buy those now, we can always do the buy it nows or run them as wheels. We have Original Sin 1 through 8. Original Sin 1 through 8. You also get the Original Sins 1 through 5. You get the annual, and you get the Scotty Young print. You get all that, if anyone's interested. Next up, we have the Star Trek Legion of Superheroes 1 through 5. IDW and DC crossover for the Star Trek fans in here. 4 spots remaining in the middle, 5 spots remaining on the left. On the left is all 3 cards. You get all 3 villains, Cell, Frieza, and Majin Buu in a CGC Pristine 10. On the right is the Ghost Rider Blacklight 1-of-1 sketch card, and in the middle is the Amazing Spider-Man #1 AlexRossArt.com exclusive in a CGC 9.8. All right, that's it for this box. Well, it's going to take one in the middle. You got it. My best price for R for you, Tom. I'd do an even 100 for you if it doesn't fill. Oh, while it's going to take one, we got 4 on the right. While it's going to take one in C, we got 3 in the middle. We're right there, guys. We're right there. Look alive, baby. Wallace, I'm trying to make it happen. Wallace with a 1 and Thomas 1. Ghost Rider sketch. Something's gonna give. If I disappear and left, and the left wheel fills, I'm good for the payment. Just a little. No, all good, man. Wallace has one across the board for everything. Wallace is in. He's getting a little slice. He just wants a little taste of the action. A little taste. Yeah, I can show you some raw ASMs right now. Yeah, if you guys have any requests from the previews, let me know. All right. Wheel for the Charizard UPC. Hell yeah, man. We'll do that. I'll tell you what, Howie. We're very close to filling these. We'll put that up next for you, man. We'll put it up next. That's a good wheel. I'm telling you. It's a good wheel. 55 bucks. It'll be a $600 box in a week or two, so. Spider-Man number 9. Here we go, George. Spider-Man number 9. Spider-Man number 30. Spider-Man number 31. And Spider-Man number 32. I have Spider-Man number 36. 35. 38. 47. And 65. See anything from there, let me know, okay? I got some more. This is the last 5 here. Spider-Man 67. 71. 74. 81. And 94. Those are all of the early ASMs I've got left there, George. And if you guys saw any of those early ASMs you want to run as wheels, let me know. All right, we're almost there on all these wheels, so I'll leave them up there a little longer. How much was the Thanos card? The Thanos was a one-of-one sketch from the Marvel 70 Years Rittenhouse box. Those boxes are like $1,000 plus now, if you can even find them. That's the artist right there. It's from 2010. This was $200, so it was a $20 wheel if you wanted to wheel it. 200 bucks. Really nice detail on that one. Price on the 71 and 78. If you're interested in that one, Arian, let me know. 71. You can either claim it outright, Arian, or I can run it on the wheel if you want. 71 and 81. Tom, do you want me to still try and see if we can fill that Ghost Rider wheel, or what are you thinking? You let me know. We'll leave it up there a little longer. 71 is a 3.5 for 35. Let me actually show you these up close. This is a 3.5 for 35. It's complete. And 81 is a 5.0 for 40. Oh, and I forgot to show the Freddy glove too. I'll put that. I can show the Freddy glove. The Freddy glove. So 35 and 40, George. The Freddy glove is signed by Robert Englund. He wrote "Sleep Kills," signed Robert Englund in green, and then wrote Freddy K. All right. This is also JSA certified. Right over here, the JSA sticker is right there on the inside. And it also comes with the original box and everything. So this would be a $55 wheel if anybody's interested in running the Freddy glove, or you can buy it outright if you want. No problem, Arian. Let's sit a bit. Maybe it'll fill. I'll take the 81. You got it, George. 81 is yours. All right, next up, guys, we've got Astro Boy, the original Astro Boy, 1 through 15, all near mint. It's a $30 set right here. We have the Death of Wolverine, 1 through 4, all near mint. Nick, do you have the game playing somewhere? I don't. I'm all focused on you guys and the show. Death of Wolverine 1 through 4. We have the first 20 issues of Gotham City Sirens. So Gotham City Sirens 1 through 20. All in high grade condition. This is a connecting set, all 3 of those there. So first 20 issues of Gotham City Sirens. We got the Human Target, as seen on the Fox TV series 1 through 6. Human Target. We have the Alex Ross, World's Greatest Superhero, Spider-Man 1 through 32. The entire lot, the entire series, if anyone's interested in this one. It'll fill, Ant. I got a feeling it'll fill. Invincible Iron Man 1 through 11. I got a feeling it'll fill. It'll happen. These 3 wheels are too close not to fill. I think people are thinking about it. Maybe they're overthinking it. It'll get done. We always do it. All right, we got Conan, the Sumerian. Conan 0 through 25. 25 issue Dark Horse Conan. Waiting on Spider-Man 1000. What's Spider-Man 1000? Hashtag fill the middle. Let's do it, guys. Let's finish the night strong. It's been a great show. I've had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the little selection of, collectibles we picked out and showcased tonight. Even if you don't buy them, or even if you don't run them on wheels, like, it's always fun. Just having this up on screen. This has been sitting in a box for a while. Just having that up on screen. These are 3 beautiful cards. Japanese exclusives. The artwork on Japanese cards are absolutely incredible. ASM 1000. Which ASM 1000? Oh, coming out September. Powers of, what does that have to do with right now? What? Powers of X 1 through 6. So you get the original Powers of X 1 through 6, guys. And then these are all pretty much free. Unc, would you do 90 for the Ghost Rider? If not, I wouldn't be able to, Tom. 100 would be like my absolute max on that one. I would if I could. Just taking $20 off right off the rip, you know what I mean? To me, it's like, instead of saying, hey, Tom, I could do 110, and then you going, can you do 100? And I'm like, I wanted 100 anyway, you know what I mean? 120 I would love to have gotten, because again, that's a really, if you look up detailed Ghost Rider sketch cards, they go for over 150 to 200 bucks. This one's super detailed. It's got the black light. We put it in a nice fancy case for you. It's ready to go, man. You slap that thing on the wall, or slap it on one of Drew's custom stands, you know. But yeah, 100 bucks would be like the best. Whenever I give you a price against myself, mind you, I'm giving you a price against myself, it's always going to be the best price. Knicks have enough to respond. Q, I just want to end on a milestone. I hear you, I hear you. Great show, loving the cards and the comics. Thank you, Seabass. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. All right, that's it for the Raw books. I'm going to show you guys some slabs, okay? Sold, you got it. All right, man. We'll do 100 bucks even. It is too cool to pass up, bro. And here's the thing, Tom. If you didn't buy it, I was probably going to just throw it right back in the box and then we all forget about it. You know what I mean? Which is the worst thing to happen, because it's like it could just be sitting on your wall. Ghost Rider sketch. I'm telling you, to get sketch cards like this with that type of detail, they're not cheap. First of all, go to go to a convention. You got to pay for the convention fees. You got to get up early. You got to pay for parking at some of these things. Then you got to wait in line. Sometimes the artists aren't able to do it, and you know, there's a lot that goes into it. So let's find something this clean. And look at the I do want to show you, Tom, not to oversell it, right? Like, look, this one, I don't know if you can really see. Let me try and zoom in. You see the detail on it? How it's like you can feel kind of like embossed. I don't know if the camera's picking it up. It's got like an embossed texture to it as well. So this is clean, man. It's clean. You'll like it. I've been on a custom... Dude, I'm the same way. I love custom art. If Fernando didn't buy this, this was going to be a treat to myself. If Fernando didn't buy that. That's a beautiful piece. I love The Simpsons. It's signed by the voice actress. It's signed by the animator. I love custom art. I was an artist. I went to... this is Tom. I went to an art school. I love all this stuff, man. I love art. And again, that's why I wanted to do a show tonight that featured comics, cards, collectibles. And I get it. Sometimes, you know, people see that and they're like, hey, it's supposed to be comics tonight or whatever. But, you know, at the end of the night, man, this is the collector's zone, right? Like, it's amazing how a lot of people started off with comics with me. First, they started with comics, Funko Pops with me, statues. Then I was able to kind of like show my passion for cards, and a lot of the comic guys got into the cards and so on. So I love all this stuff, man. And I sit in a room every single day. I barely get to sniff outside. I work from a home office. I barely get to spend time with my kids, but I'm surrounded by this stuff 24/7, and I love it. And there's times where it's like, damn, I kind of want to show some cards tonight. Damn, I kind of want to show some collectibles. I kind of want to show this. This is hidden. I want to show that. And there's just not enough time to do it, you know, because I can't do a show every single day. I'll be so burnt out. But I do love this stuff, guys. I do. And when I do handpick this stuff, it's stuff that I think you would enjoy taking a look at. I love The Simpsons, man. I saw every single episode back in the 90s. All right, let's do the Charizard UPC. I would love for you to do a collectible show. I'm telling you, Ant, listen, man, I'm upgrading my space. I'm going to be moving real soon. Once I have the proper amount of space to do these shows, we're going to turn it up a notch, guys. I'm telling you, have no idea the amount of stuff that I'm going to be able to do when I move into this new space. Shows are going to look different. They're going to feel different. And most importantly, we're still going to still have the same concept, right? We want to give you guys deals. We want to run wheels. We want to give you guys opportunities to win some really nice items for good prices. But most importantly, we're going to be able to showcase more. And that's the big thing, right? Like here, I like the professional look we have, where we have the 3 comics and so on and so forth. But also, I kind of just want to get nuts. You ever just join a show and it's like, I want to see this, I want to see that. I want to be able to have everything out to where I can show you. Maybe one night we just have it like this, 3 items at a time. But then next, it's like, hey, Saturday show, and then all of a sudden it's like, what is this wall of stuff? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I promise you guys, the entertainment is going to be big. This is 55 and 10. 55 and 10, Howie. So yeah, guys, stick with me. I promise you. That's the one thing. I hate being bored. And I hate feeling like tonight, for example, I haven't really been able to get new collections because I'm moving. So I don't really have the space right now. So I'm like waiting until I get into that new space to where I can really get back to buying heavily. So right now, tonight, I'm sitting here, I'm going, damn, man, I feel like I have nothing to show. I don't want to keep showing the same old boring stuff that they've seen all week and so on. And I'm like, you know what, man? I've got so much stuff. Let me dig into these boxes and really, let's have some fun tonight. And so again, tonight, I really enjoyed putting this show together, man. It was a lot of fun. So 55 a spot, 10 spots on the Charizard UPC. Very clean box. This came out of a fresh case. We do have those available on our website. But again, great opportunity to potentially wheel that off right there. Howie's taking 5. Holy moly, Howie with the big guns. That's a good wheel right there. I always enjoyed the Simpsons Mo prank calls. Yep, I love the Simpsons, man. South Park, I love South Park. It's nice to know you can draw. I have to send you one of my pieces to hang on your wall. Hey, absolutely, man. Hell yeah. I still have my original sketchbook of stuff that I used to draw back in the day. I used to draw like the Space Jam characters, Dragon Ball characters. I used to love drawing Pokemon characters. I used to draw Goku all the time. I love drawing, man. 30% off moving sale. Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episodes are the best out of the entire show. I love it all, man. I remember I used to compete with my buddy to watch every single Simpsons show, and if he ever missed an episode, we were like, yo, the first person to miss an episode, they're gonna get it. And we never missed an episode. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the clock for these wheels, okay? I'm gonna show some slabs. We're down to the final 5 spots. This is for all 3 characters, guys. These are the best villains in the Dragon Ball universe. Cell, Frieza, Majin Buu. So good that Frieza is pretty much in every updated series of Dragon Ball. That's how good he was. So again, guys, let's fill this wheel. There's 5 spots remaining. There's 3 spots remaining in the middle. This is a really nice cover by Alex Ross. And I'll tell you what. Check this out. We even have it. We even have that in a print. Cell Saga officially over. Billy, tell me what you thought. Is it not the best saga so far? Okay, see, goof. Anthony's going to take 2 on the right. So we got 3. 3 left on the right. We're filling these, guys. Howie's going to take 1 for his papa. We're down to 2. We're down to 2. Check this out, guys. We even have a print. Let me show you. We even have it as a print form. So this is limited to 250 copies. 13 out of 250. Alex Ross print. It does have a... you would probably have to take it out and reframe it. It's got a little ding on the corner from the frame that they put. By the way, guys, those are my films that I did when I had my film production company. That one right there got me fired from my last job that I ever worked. And it also won me my first ever award. I think I won like 5 awards for that movie. So again, God doesn't put you... God doesn't... God always puts you in places you need to be, right? Some people would think, oh, you got fired. You know, it's a bad thing. But I got fired for doing something I loved. That was a sign. Do something you love, right? Never fear chasing your dreams. And now I'm entertaining for a living. I'm running a business and entertaining for a living. Those are some of my films right there. But yeah, man. I love this stuff. All right, how we looking in the middle here? Let's fill these bad boys. In Vegeta's mind, there is only one ultimate villain, Goku. Yeah, exactly. Wemby card sold for 5.1 million. Wait, wait, who won? Who won? Honestly, you liked Frieza's better, really? Oh, the Spurs taking it. Nice. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. Guys, this is a good box. 3 spots left. 3 clap. Slow clap for Nick. No clap. I mean, no cap. 5 spots remaining on the Trillin Veal. This is for 3 slabs, guys. 3 slabs on the left. And we're down to the final 2 spots in the middle if anybody wants to close it out. I personally think Cell Saga is better. I like the Cell Saga. That brought true excitement and angst to the Dragon Ball world when you were a kid. You literally ran home because you weren't sure if... Because remember, there were no spoilers. You really thought Cell was going to kill everybody. Last time, the kickoff of the Duncan era. Will the Knicks be another jump-off point for another great spurt? Oh, wow. We're going to see, man. We're going to see. We're down to the final 3, guys. This is it. These might be our final wheels of the night. I'm going to show you guys some slabs. If you guys see anything you like, let me know, okay? All-Star Batman number 8. Signed by Jim Lee. Mark Spears Monsters number 1 first print 9/8. Hulk number 3 from 1962. First appearance of the Ringmaster and the Circus of Crime. That sounds like Quentin and his crew. Incredible Hulk number 5 from 1963. First appearance of Tyrannus. Moon Knight 59, signed by Stephen Platt. Wolverine 10, Newsstand, signed by Chris Claremont. I was looking forward to the Freddy Glove Wheel. We can run the Freddy Glove Wheel after this. We can try that out. These are so close to filling, I don't want to swap them out, that's why. X-Men, Uncanny X-Men number 291, Mexican edition, signed by Rob Liefeld, 9/4. Spawn 216, 9/8, signed by McFarlane. Deadpool, Merc with a Mouth 7, first appearance of Lady Deadpool, signed and sketched by Arthur Sudam. Last 2 spots in the middle. Anybody want to close that out? Right there, guys. We're at the cusp. We're cusping on it. We're cusping on that one. Fill it up. Get in the zone. Collect a zone. Wizard number 1, Todd McFarlane signed with the custom label. This is signed in the back. Signed in the back. Fernando, get on the left. Get on that wheel in the left. Close out the middle. Batman 48, signed by Tom King and Frank Cho. Batman Adventures 12, 9.9, Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn 25th Anniversary Special, Issue 1, signed by Greg Horn. Batman number 47 in a 9/8, signed by Tom King and Amanda Connor. Absolute Batman 15, double signed, Nick Dragotta and Scott Snyder. Wolverine 45, signed by Larry Hama. Arrow number 1, signed by the cast. Photo cover. Spider-Man 692 in a 9.8, J. Scott Campbell, Stan Lee. You guys see anything there? Let me know. Malibu Sun 19 in a 9.8. I want a succulent Chinese deal if I fill C for the WWF. What do you want to buy the WWF magazine outright? ASM 251, 9.8 newsstand. Hulk 635, Adi Granov cover. These Savage Shores number 1, 9.8. I'll tell you what, Nando. Why don't I just I could put the magazine on the website, and you can do the credit payment. We have Demons number 198 signed by Scott Snyder and Greg Capullo. Still debating. Let me know, man. I'll put it on the website. You could do the payments on it. It is priced fairly, man. What did I have it at? 800 bucks? What was it, 800? Yeah, it was 800. If you filled C, I'd do it at 750 and I'll put it on the website for you. I know it don't sound much, but I do have a good amount into it. I do 750 and I'll put it on the website for you, and then you can, or I can invoice you through the website and you can pay it through, like, you know, if you have like PayPal Pay in 4 or something. I can do that if you fill C. Let me see. What do we got? We got a Spawn 121 in a PSA 9.8. Spawn 121 PSA 9.8. Guys, 3 spots on one of the hottest boxes on the right, guys. When I first took that out the box, which was a week ago, it was at $475, 500 bucks. It's currently sitting at $550. And I'm not talking about asking prices. I don't deal with asking prices. I deal with sold. Cold, hard, sold prices, guys. So just a heads up on that one, man. That will be a $600 box within the next week or two. Nightmare on Elm Street number 1. This is the Crystal Edition. Freddy Krueger. Harley Quinn number 39. 9.8, signed by Jenny Frison. This is a 1-of-1 Tyler Kirkham. You got all the classic horror villains. Metal cover. 1-of-1 by Tyler Kirkham. Freddy, Jason, Leatherface, Ghostface, Michael Myers. Iron Man 7, Women of Power 9.8. Mark Jewelers edition of ASM 184, First Red Dragon. Howie gonna take another spot on the right. This is a sketch, signature and sketch by Robert Englund. So Robert Englund sketched himself as Freddy and signed it. Beckett certified. For my Freddy fans. We're down to 2 spots remaining on the right, guys. These massive wheels are gonna fill. These massive wheels are going to fill. We're down to 2. 2 left on the right. That's a really good wheel, guys. I'm telling you. If you only have 55 bucks to spend, you might as well throw 1 spot on the right. 5 on the left, 2 in the middle, 2 on the right. This is another good wheel. You get all 3 slabs. All 3. Fight Club 2, issue number 1, signed by David Mack, 9.8. And again, if you see anything here you want to claim outright or wheel, let me know. Nightmare on Elm Street, green foil, leather edition. Leather green foil. Friday the 13th, Fear Book number 1. This is the Platinum edition, 9.8. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th, Jason versus Jason X, red foil, 9.8. You know that. Like I'm born. What card are we hoping for in that box? Honestly, I would recommend keep that box sealed. However, it does come with the 3 promo. This is everything you get. You get 16 packs. 16 packs, including, I forget how many packs of Evolving Skies. That's where you can get that Moonbryon card. But you get the 3 Charizard promos as well. Everything's Charizard exclusive. You get the Charizard playmat as well right there. Charizard coin. I wouldn't recommend ripping this because long term this is going to be a $1,000 plus box. I guarantee it. It's already at $550. By next week or 2 weeks from now, it's probably going to be $600. So again, Pokemon is just absolutely ridiculous right now with how well it's doing. But if you did want to rip it, you know, he said, be a man, rip that box. TMNT 148, 9.9. Foil, 9.9. But it is a good box. If you did want to rip it, it's got really good packs in it. So, Frontline Combat number 5. He said, I'm definitely ripping it. I love Howie. Oh, I love Howie. I love that guy. He said, if I get it, I'm definitely ripping it. Hey, I respect it, man. Shoot, I respect it. I love it. Guys, we got to fill it now. We got 2 spots left. We have to fill it now. 20 people in the room. Deadpool Merc with the mouth, number 198. I know somebody out there is thinking about it. They're like, I should get 1. Maybe I should just get 1 at least. And I think you should. Don't overthink it, guys. Listen, unless you have $550 sitting in your bank account right now to just buy one, $55 sounds like a hell of a deal to try to win one. And then let me tell you something. Grace won a Pikachu, $350 Pikachu for 1 spot at $35. So again, it can happen. Don't overthink it. You just gotta believe. Aces High, number 1 EC Comics, 6.0 with white pages from 1955. Guys, let's fill these wheels. This is it. We're coming down to the wire here. No more time to overthink it. See, 1 more. You're killing me. All right, let's go. 1 spot left. I'm telling you guys, we're right there, man. We're right there. You want to get off of L? Okay, so we'll take this off. We'll take these off anyway. We got the Venom, number 1, second print. Nando's gonna fill C and R. Let's do it. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me update this. So, Fernando, you want the last spot in the middle and then the last 2 on the right? So Grace, so Cosmo got 3. So Nando, you would get 1 in the middle. And then Fernando. Wait, what happened to my thing here? Howie, how many spots did you have? Hold on, guys. For some reason, my thing deleted. Howie, how many spots did you have on R again? Give it to Drew? Okay. All right, so Solomon, you'll have 2 on the right. Drew S with 2 on the Zard. UPC wheel. Howie and Anthony, how many spots did you guys have on R again? And Wallace, are you here? Wallace, did you have a spot on R as well? My bad, guys. My list deleted. Okay, Howie had 6. And then Anthony had 2. Okay, so Wallace, I don't think Wallace had a spot on R. All right, he had it on the Ghost Rider. That's what it was. Okay, so in the middle, I have Grace with 2, Cosmo 3, Anthony 2, Wallace and Fernando 1 apiece. On the right, I have Howie with 2, Anthony with 2. Howie with 6, Anthony with 2, and Drew with 2. All right, Drew, just confirm you're in on the right, okay? So with that said, we're probably going to be filled. Then I'll take these 3 down for now. We'll do, I'll put the wrestling mag up, see if we can fill that up. Why not? 80 bucks, 10 spots on that one for the Austin Undertaker. Beckett Dual Auto, WWF Magazine. Alright, while we get everything ready and acclimated, if you guys want to fill that up. Alrighty. Alright, so Drew, just confirm it when you get a chance. Okay, Drew, I got your payment. You're good, Drew. All right, we're filled. Let's go. All right, let me start setting this up. All right, let me set the wheels up. Actually, I think we're oh no, wait, Fernando, I got you with 2 in the middle. Sorry. All right, just confirm the numbers in the middle, guys, real quick. I have Grace with 2, Cosmo with 3, Anthony 2, Wallace with 1, and Fernando with 2. Correct? Was I missing anything there? Let me know if I was missing anything on that one. And you didn't try to grab 3 in the middle, right? You had 2. Oh, Howie, that's what it was. Howie, I'm missing Howie. Never mind. Fernando, you have 1 spot. Howie has 1. That's what it was. All right, Howie had 1. All right, we're all set. Okay, so Grace with 2, Cosmo 3, Anthony 2, Wallace, Howie, and Fernando with 1 apiece. That's what it was. All right, good thing we fact check here. Sorry about the confusion there, guys. All right, we're set on that wheel, and then let me get the Charizard wheel ready. All right, Charizard wheels filled and ready to go, and we're off and running. All right, y'all. She loves me now. Alright, Nando, I sent you the thing for that. Okay, we're good. We're back in the game. EA Sports, we're in the game. Alright, let me catch up. Yo soy Fernando. I had one on center. That's what it was, yeah. Carl, you're still hanging and banging, baby. I love it. I love it. All right, I think we're good. All right, y'all. Everybody good? Wallace, send you the invoice now. All right, Wallace. Sent and sent. All right, guys, we should be good to go. Real fact, what's up, man? All right, y'all. 95 every day. About the money you make. No matter what I do. What a tune. I don't sleep watching just because I'm a loser. Well, you're a loved loser over here, man. Glenn Coco, there he is. All right, y'all, you guys ready? Let me know if you're ready to rock and roll, guys. Let me know. Howie, Ant, Drew, Cosmo, Anthony, Wallace, Howie, and Fernando. Let me know when you guys are ready. Let's rock and roll, baby. Time for magic. Guys, this is it. This is last call. If there's anything else you're interested in, now's the time. If not, we're going to get ready to head out after this. This has been a great night. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. Here we go. Oh, yes, Freddy Glove. Freddy Glove. We're going to do the Freddy Glove next. Thank you, Cosmo. All right, here we go. Good luck, y'all. This first wheel will be for the Spider-Man. Good luck. Make sure you guys can see it. Yep. And here we go. Spider-Man wheel. Final four. One final spin to win. Wow. This has truly been Grace's night tonight. I'm telling you, sometimes when you're hot, you're hot. Grace, congratulations. Holy moly donut shop. Congrats, Grace. Spidey is yours. And I tell you, if Grace has been a fighting champion tonight, too. She's been in just about every wheel. All right. Here we go. This next one is for the Sword and Shield box. Charizard. Good luck. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who's taking it down? Final four. One final spin to win. Oh my God! It almost stopped on Howie. I mean, it almost stopped right in the middle. Woo! Solomon. Holy moly. Holy smokes. Wow. Solomon. What a win. Absolutely filthy. Howie, let me know, man. I want to give you a little something, okay? He said, rip it. Howie, you can either choose a Chaos Rising ETB to rip tomorrow, or if you want it sealed, whatever you prefer. 2, because that was a big wheel, man. 2 Phantasmal Flame 3-pack blisters if you want to rip or ship sealed. Or, hold up. Sorry. Making a big old mess of it. Anyway, you can do the 2 Phantasmal blister, 3-pack blisters, or the 2 Mega Evolution blisters as a little sorry gift, obviously. You know what I mean? But you're a good sport, so you let me know. You can choose either the ETB, the Phantasmal, or the Mega Evolution 2-pack, 3-pack. So you let me know, Howie. What would you like? The Phantasmal? You got it, man. Howie, we'll rip this for you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's card show. Howie, I appreciate you going in, man. Alright, y'all. We'll do one. We'll try to do the Freddy glove for Cosmo. Oh, Anthony, by the way, I'm just seeing the those sketches. That's your artwork, Anthony? That Hobgoblin Spidey is disgusting. I love it. That Spider-Man, too. Nice Mewtwo. So, no, the Freddy wheel is 55 and 10. Sorry. 55 and 10. Signed JSA. Comes with the original box as well. Cosmo gonna take 3. I used to draw a lot when I was younger. Me too, man. Drawing's my happy place. I think the last time I drew was 3 years ago, I think, or 4 years ago. I drew like a Mewtwo, shiny Mewtwo. 7 spots left. Yeah, Anthony, I'll show you right now. This is it right here. They're nice. Very nicely detailed, too. It's a nice McFarlane tribute. Nice Cyclops. That's a dope one. That's a cool one, too. Those are nice. He said, I'm about to be embarrassed. No, never, man. I don't think is there really a human being in this world that would, like, really talk smack about somebody's artwork? Like, if somebody's really trying to do something creative, that'd be nuts. Nick, did I hear you say something about a Magneto card? Yes. I have this one-of-one Magneto sketch. It's an artist proof. It's $400 or a $40 wheel. This right here. White suit Magneto. That one was $40. Oh, and when you get a chance, just double check your messenger real quick. All right, guys. We're going to go final 10 minutes on the clock. We're officially on last call. If there's anything else you guys are interested in, let me know. This one was by Newton Barbosa. Newton Barbosa. It's an artist proof, meaning you couldn't hit these in the boxes. Those are exclusive to the artists. Those were exclusive to the boxes. All right, I'll show you some more slabs, guys. If you see anything else you might want to wheel or claim, let me know. Mighty Captain Marvel 3, 9/8. That's signed by Clayton Crane. Spider-Man number 7, signed by Bagley and Ramos. All New, All Different Avengers number 1, signed by Adam Kubert. Alex Ross cover on that. Two-Fisted Tales 26, EC Comics. World War Hulk number 5. Superboy number 9, first King Shark. Hulk number 1. Spawn 136, PSA 98. And a PSA 98 Spawn 135. Last call, guys. End of the line, boys. End of the line. Bloodstone number 198. X-Files number 1, PSA 98. Let me see if I have my give me a sec. Okay, yeah. So this link right here, it'll take you to the playlist of like some of my short films, and I think it has all the short films there. I don't know if it has. Should have the Before I Go film. Some of the things I filmed in the past, some of the short films. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay, I do have the short. Okay, so this next link is the link to the film, my last film I ever did. Is it gonna work? That one. Does this one work? Okay. So there you go. Those two links will take you to some of my stuff. My boss told me like, so I like. Oh, by the way, Drew used to be a boxer. This is his trailer for when he used to box. My father was his coach. Damn, man, I remember this like if it was yesterday. This was how long ago? 11 years ago. I remember this like it was if it was yesterday, man. This is the link to Drew's documentary right here. He used to box. We all used to box, but he was doing the Golden Glove. This was his we documented his like journey to the Golden Gloves. Yeah, I used to box. Drew used to box. We used to play football, basketball, baseball. All right. All right, guys. Last call. If anybody else is interested in anything, Drew, I'll box you for the UPC. I just watched it. The Drew. Yeah, that's my brother Drew. Drew's my actual brother. I'm not lying. When I say brother Drew, that is my brother. Yeah. Did the signed Juiceco cards sell? No, Chris. We still have some available. We actually have some available on our website as well, man. If you want to take a look at them, we've got 15% off on the site as well. We have a lot of them. You can see all of them there. I'll put a link in the chat right now for you, okay? Check this link out, Chris. Free shipping over $50. And we got 15% off. Final 2 minutes, guys. This is it. Last call. We're trying to see if we can fill the Freddy glove for my man Cosmo. If not, guys, we're going to call it. Yeah, check it out, Chris. And we also have a frame, an uncut sheet of Marvel Masterpieces signed by Joe Juiceco as well. I'm telling you, if you like Joe Juiceco signed stuff, check out the website. You won't be disappointed. There's a lot of good Marvel cards signed by Joe Juiceco. Click that link. All right. No, nothing's in the left. And it's automatic 15% off as well, so you get them at a really nice deal. But these two are available: the Phoenix and the Magneto. So if you're interested in the Phoenix and Magneto, just let me know. But we do have tons more. So you know, if you have like a favorite character or something, those two are still available. That's like his thing. That's Wallace's thing, man. That's just what he does. He's the main character in his own world, you know? Deadpool, how much? How much for which one, Wallace? Yeah, check the site out, man. You'll be very surprised. There's a lot of good stuff up there, Chris, and everything is pretty much 15%. Rodney, Deadpool 1. Which Deadpool 1? The ongoing series, Rodney. That goes for all of you guys. 15% off. A lot of you guys were taking advantage of that earlier today as well. Sold a lot of stuff on the website. Glad you guys are taking advantage of the deals. This Deadpool one, Rodney? The Magneto card is signed by Jusko. He's 40. So if you wanted to wheel him, he could be a $4 wheel. Oh, I got that one. And then I also have that other one that you were looking for the other day. Remember the one that was signed? I have that one too, Wallace. Remember that I said I thought my brother had it? It looks like I had it too. Let me see what box that's in. This one is... I'm trying to remember the name of that other one. This one's 50, Rodney. It's a 90 plus. That one's 50. I'll be right back. Let me go see where that other one Okay, so I have this one, Wallace. Yeah, I can do 40 for you. About to buy a UPC. We have more. We got more if you're looking for them. I think I'm down to my last two, Howie. This is the link right here, Howie, if you are interested. Like, I think I'm down to my last two. And they're all fresh from the case, too. They're all clean. Even though you might want to rip it anyway, but if you do decide you want to keep it sealed, they're clean. Alright, so we'll go 40 to Roddy. Your comments aren't going through? Why? Oh, this one? This one's signed by Bud LaRosa. Right there. That one's 30. Seven spots left on the Magneto wheel if you guys are interested. Signed by Joe Jusko. A lot of comments are hearing errors and aren't going through. Are they really? 5 spots on the left, you're getting errors. Fight the power. Fight the power. I don't know why you guys are getting errors. The comments seemed like they were flowing through. But when you refreshed, it was all good. I have to spam to get my messages through? That's weird. I feel like, at least on my end, reading everyone, when I would ask a question, responses were pretty good. Oh, Carl gonna go one-on-one with Wally. Oh, shoot. I like that. I refresh and reset my browser and still. I'm not sure, man. Comments are getting errors. I have no clue. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch in the system today for YouTube. I have no clue. I mean, on my end at least, it seemed like the comments were flowing fine. If I asked the question, people answered, and all right, Wallace, I'm gonna invoice you now for this one. What's an invoice? All right, let me get this wheel ready. Wallace versus Carl. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe Drew's sending it. Causing an error for help. Help! Somebody help! I need help. That glove is nice. There he is. He escaped the Matrix. All right, Wallace and Carl. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Winner, chicken dinner. And then this is it, guys. This is last call, last chance for romance. Here we go. And Carl showing primal dominance. Woo! There it is. Carl had to take the hog out for that one. Carl taking the hog out for dinner. That is pure primal dominance from my man Carl. Whipping the hog out. Yeah, baby. Alright, y'all. I'm putting 2 final minutes on the clock. If there's anything I can help you out with, now's the time. He said I needed that win. Whip out the hog. He gonna hog ya. Last call. Anyone else? Anyone else want to buy anything now or shoot offers on wheels? Now's the time. This was a fun show, guys. I don't even know what you're talking about, Q. I see all your comments. What wheels are still around? The Freddy wheel and the Magneto, signed by Joe Jusko. Q be coming up with things in his head. I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm like, what you talking about, Willie? What you talking about? What are you talking about, you stinky mofo? You stinky mofo. Flapping your gums. Don't even know what you're talking about. You stinky mofo. Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you guys enjoyed, man. Wallace gonna take one in the middle. We're down to 6. Uh-oh. Thank you, Carl. And again, you know, I wanted to try something new. You know, if you guys like it, we'll try it again next week. Definitely, for sure. Down to 6. Anybody want to help Cosmo fill that wheel? Fill the Freddy. It's a good wheel, guys. It comes with the OG box, too. JSA certified. He wrote Sleep Kills, Robert Englund, Freddy K. To help sweeten things up, since that'll be the final wheel of the night, anyone that gets on that wheel will be guaranteed to walk away with something. All right? Some kind of a book or something like that. All right? Must do again? For sure, man. I'll try it out again. You know, I'm always willing to try something, even if I fall flat on my face. I don't mind trying things out and making it fun and interesting, you know. That's what it's all about. He said, it's been a great night, but not for me. Well, listen, Howie, we do have more UPCs on the site. Go grab one. Let's rip it tomorrow. Let's make you feel better, all right? Guys, we got 6 spots left on the night. And it comes with the 3D printed stand, guys. Nightmare on Elm Street 3D printed stand so that you can actually fit the glove and showcase it properly. I don't know if I mentioned that. That glove, if you were to buy it retail, does not come with that stand. That's a custom 3D printed stand of Freddy's hand. JSA certified, sleep kills, Robert Englund in green, and he wrote Freddy K. Anyone that gets on that wheel will walk away with something. This is your final boarding call. 5 minutes, all right? 5 minutes. Anybody on that wheel will walk away with something, since that'll be the end of the night wheel. Let's do it, guys. Let's lock it in. Grab one spot. Let's lock it in, baby. Comes with the OG box. JSA certificate inside of that OG box as well. Cosmo's going to take 2 more. We're down to the final 4. I will make sure you guys, again, if you're going to grab multiple spots, I'll make sure I look out for you guys. Cosmo, you have 5 in total, right? If I'm not mistaken. 5 in total. You had 3, and then 2 more. So you should have 5. Wallace has 1. Howie, if I bought a UPC off you, could you do 500? Because I see one for sale a little cheaper online. I'd meet you at 525. Nick, any idea of the top of your head how much one of those Vegeta Secret Rare cards in your Miraculous boxes go for? Vegeta Secret Rare. Vegeta. Can you send me a picture, Wallace, just so I can use it as reference? There's so many Vegeta cards. I forget, man. I'm sorry. You're talking about the Secret Rare you got yesterday? You want to do it, Howie? All right. All right, so I'll tell you what, Howie, do send me the 525 through Zelle, and I'll put you down for it. All right, I'll do 525 for you. Send it to me now so I don't forget, because I do have to take it off the website, because then that'll leave me with 1 more. All right, and you'll still get the 2 packs of the Phantasmal Flames. Guys, final 4 spots remaining in the middle. Let's fill it, man. Anyone that gets on that wheel is guaranteed to walk away with something. All right, guaranteed to walk away with something on that wheel, guys. Scouts honor. Scouts honor. Like Wallace would say, Scouts honor. I mean it, Scouts honor. It's Scouts honor. It's a Scouts honor. What are you laughing at, Seabass? Can you do the whole show in Wallace's voice? I'd have to double check. You could either check eBay last sold or maybe TCG Player for now, but I'd have to look it up. What was the signed wrestling item you had long? That was a signed WWF magazine. It was Beckett verified, Beckett certified, Stone Cold, Undertaker. This one was $800. It was an $800, $80 wheel if you wanted to wheel that. That includes shipping and insurance. So it'll be shipped and insured. Wallace wants to know if the SCR is equal value to the comic I won. Oh, is that what he's trying to know? I have no idea. I have to look it up. Wallace, you have to look at it like this. At the end of the night, what means more to you? Having the comic or having the card? Right? That's what you got to figure out. I honestly don't know if what the value is of the card right now. I'd have to look it up. But what is it worth to you, you know? That's all that I can say for right now. But again, you should be able to check it on TCG for right now, like if you really need an answer. Or eBay last sold. I think I hit my limit. Oh. Yeah, you did. Okay, all right, Howie. I am. What about your pops? Can he send it through PayPal? Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what, let me I'm gonna quickly fix it on the website. Give me 1 sec. I'll send you the link. Grab it through the website real quick. But be quick, because I do have to I have to switch it back. I'm only doing it for you because you went heavy on the wheel, and obviously I feel bad you lost, so I'll hook you up with that. Alright, I'm going to put the link now. Alright, Howie, here, click this link. Go and get it, baby. Wallace is on eBay looking. Guys, we got 4 spots left. Come on, let's help Cosmo fill that bad boy, man. We're right there. Final wheel of the night. Can't go wrong with it, boys and girls. Four spots left. Anyone that gets on this wheel will walk away with something. Don't forget, guys. Anyone that gets on that wheel will walk away with something. You're guaranteed. Quentin, get on that wheel in the middle, man. This way you got a nice, sweet glove when you have your alone time. Just be careful with the blades on that thing. You don't want to scrape your hog. Last thing you want is to scrape your hog, Quentin. So just be careful, but you have a nice glove for when you take care of yourself, Nights are long and the days are cold. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying at all or no? I don't know. Does he know what I'm saying, guys? Seabass knows what I'm saying. Ah, yes. Sebastian knows exactly what I'm saying. Also, Howie, make sure you choose the free shipping option, okay? Don't forget to choose the free shipping. Is that glove legal to wear? Yeah, it should be. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Got it? Perfect. Howie, choose the free shipping option, okay? Oh, I mean, never mind. You did. He did. All right, so I only have one more UPC left. You're welcome, Howie. My pleasure, man. Carl's not a Freddy fan. Too many childhood traumatic memories. All right, Cosmo, I'm gonna give it one final push. 2 minutes, man. I can't believe the crew's gonna let you down. Cosmo brought it all the way down to 4, guys. He brought it all the way down to 4, and we're gonna let him down like that. How dare we? Appreciate you too, Howie. If I can ever help you out with anything else, you let me know, okay? You ever see anything you like, just let me know. We're all the way down to the final 4, guys. Come on now. She's a maniac, maniac at your door. This is it, guys. Last hurrah. Comes with the OG box as well. Billy's gonna take one out of boy. Big Billy stepping up. See? I got your back, Cosmo. We're gonna do this, man. We're gonna do it. 3 spots left, baby. I did. Thank you, Howie. Thank you, man. Let's go, baby. How many times have I closed the wheel? See? Come on, baby. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it for him. I can't go into the glove, Cosmo. If I lose, I'll be upset. And if I win, I'll just give it to you anyway. Oh, Kyle, what's up, man? By the way, guys, everybody that gets on that wheel will walk away with something, okay? Anyone that gets on that wheel will walk away with something, I promise. So grab a spot. You will be protected on that wheel. It's more than likely going to be our final wheel of the night. So I will give you something if you lose on that wheel, guys. So you are protected on that one. So the more spots you grab, the more I'll take care of you. Alrighty. Get in there, baby. Let's fill it for Cosmo. We got 3 left, man. Let's do it for him. Cosmo's he's come up big in the clutch for a lot of us on some of these wheels in the past, man. It's time for him to finally try to get what he wants. At least give him a shot at it. Doesn't mean he's going to win, right? But let's give him a shot at it. He just wants a shot, baby. Come on. Let's do it. 3 spots left. Billy stepping up big time right here. 1 spot for Cosmo. Attaboy, Anthony. Don't worry, Anthony. If you lose, I'll give you a little something you might like, okay? Even if you win and decide to give it to Cosmo. 2 spots left. Kyle gonna take one. We're down to the final one. There it is. I told you, Cosmo, I got your back, bro. You're in here every week, every day. I always remember that, guys. I will always, when you really want something, I will always look out for you and make sure we go the extra mile. I'm dealing with a sharp pain on the side of my leg all night, all day for like the past 2 weeks. I'm exhausted. I'm still standing up here because I want to get this thing filled for Cosmo. I don't sit when I do these shows. Last spot left, guys. Close it out. Close it out. Wallace comic, and I'll buy you a pack of Miraculous Revival to try and hit a nutter. He said, close it out. Nando is in. Nando felt that one. He said, Unc, I've been there before, brother. I'm in. I got you. Let's get you off your feet. Fernando, I'll never forget you for that one. I'll never forget you for that one. I know exactly what you did on that one. He don't even care about the glove. He said, you know what? Yeah, 55 bucks to get off his feet. I've been there before. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. We're filled, guys. Let's rock and roll. Cosmo, congrats, man. Now you got to win it. They helped out, but now you got to win it. All right. How do I get on the wheel? So for the wheel, if you want to get on a wheel, you'll just say, for example, this is filled already, but if you want to get on this one, it's $4. So you can grab as many spots as you like. Say you want 3 spots, it's $4 times every spot. So if you want 2 spots, it's $4 times 2. You'll pay $8. We put everybody's name on the wheel. We spin the wheel. Every time a name is chosen, they get eliminated. Last person standing wins the item. All right. Wallace wants another 3 on the right. Another 3 on the right. It's going to leave us with 4. 4 remaining. So if there's something specific you want to wheel, Glen Coco, let me know, okay? Rigged and advanced. All right, let me see. Let me put it on. So Cosmo with 5, Wallace and Kyle with 1. Alrighty. Perfect. Alright, Wallace. Invoice sent, my friend. Good luck, guys. Let me set this one up. So wait, what are you guys doing? So Carl, you get the comic. Or wait. Wallace gets the comic. And then Carl, you get, what do you get, Carl? Finally sold, Freddy got fingered. You're an idiot. This was my last one too. I had 3 of them. I had one that said F Jason, and then I had 2 others. This is my last one. I don't have any more after that. Oh, the SCR? Okay. All right. Jesus, Anthony. My goodness. Well, thank you. Thank you for giving away the big secret. And you're going to buy him a pack tomorrow? Okay. All right. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. And our song is on. This is the wheel. Once I see some fire in the chat, we're rocking and rolling. Open up the limit. Point of no return. You crash the gates. Yeah. Can't wait for the Halloween show. Alright, here we go. Good luck, y'all. Succulent Chinese wheel. Succulent Chinese wheel. Cosmo showing primal dominance. That was a hard-earned victory there, Cosmo. Congratulations. Woo! Alrighty, let me get some giveaways for everyone that got on that wheel. Congrats. This is gonna come with the OG box too. Last call, guys. This is it. If anybody else is interested in anything. Need one of them gloves later on. That's crazy. The Mexican edition. That's absolutely despicable. That's despicable. Cosmo, congrats, man. Who won? My internet cut out. Some jerk off named Cosmo won. Primal dominance. Comes with the box too. Comes with the box as well, guys. All right, let me set up some giveaways here. Hell of a night, Grace. Hell of a night. Glad you could be a part of it. You had a night to remember. Thank you for believing in the wheels. Win or lose, thank you for believing in them. Because you've had your fair share of losses, so. Sometimes, I tell you, everybody has their night eventually. Welcome to the limit. Past the point of no return. What your anus gotta learn. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see here. So, Cosmo won. Wait, didn't. And we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wallace, take your pick, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, Wallace. All right. And then Ant, you'll be next. Kyle, and then Fernando can get a pick. And Billy. Two. Gotcha. Billy. Sorry, Billy. You take a pick. Anthony, you can take a pick next, and then Billy. Anthony, and then Billy. Okay, so this is. Yeah, you won with 2 spots left, Cosmo. You want the rogue? We got you. Billy, you got to pick. Silk. Okay. Kyle and then Fernando. Kyle and then Fernando. Kyle, you can pick L, C, or R. You want the left? Got you. Fernando, what would you like? Thank you guys for getting on that one. So, Fernando, you got the final pick in the draft. What would you like, bud? You want R? X-Men? Gotcha. Alright, cool. We'll add that to the giveaway then. Here we go. So we're going to do the 1 in 50 Ultimate Reborn. We're going to run the Black Cat. We're going to run a 1 in 50 Captain Marvel, David Nakayama, and an Old Man Logan. This will be our end of the night showcase giveaway. Thank you guys. First of all, wait a minute. Did we hit the 40 plus likes? I didn't even check. Oh, yeah, we did. We got 45. Man, y'all hit it. You guys went nuts tonight. I love it. You guys went absolutely nuts. And we got a new subscriber. We're at 353 tonight. I love it. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Get as many comments in. Thank you guys for another phenomenal night. This was a great show. Great show. Did you guys, in all honesty, right? Like, you can be honest. If you didn't like the format, if you thought it was too much, hey, man, you try stuff. If it didn't work out, so be it, right? We go back to what we're used to. But if you did like it, let me know, and I'll start planning for next week's show. It'll be a lot of fun. Again, I feel like the Saturday show, you know, I want to go big, right? I want to have fun. I want to be able to showcase. I got a lot of stuff here, guys, and it's just sitting in boxes. It does me no good sitting in boxes, guys. So I want to be able to have fun with you guys together. All right. Let's run these giveaways. Thank you, Tom. I'll surprise you guys with more goodies. Maybe less on the timer in between. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. Kind of have an idea already. But also I want to, you know, be able to, Cosmo, be able to give people enough time, because sometimes people aren't really paying attention. Like, for example, tonight, good show, but there's a lot of distractions, right? People are watching the games. People are going to be in and out. It's very rare everyone just gets to sit down and really enjoy a show like that. So try to leave it up there to give people some time, but we can always filter through things pretty quick. And then also sometimes people overthink it. So you got to give them a little chance to kind of see when the wheels are filling and stuff like that. But yeah, for sure, we'll definitely consider all that. All right, next up is the Captain Marvel. Remember, guys, no doubling up on the giveaways until we get to the final one. We want to try to give as many of you guys a chance as possible. He said, yeah, someone keeps posting basketball scores. Well, to be fair, I did ask Fernando to do that. I asked Fernando to do that because I couldn't watch the game. Big Q. Damn it. Damn you, you scum. Okay, last two. Damn you, you scum. He said, I get blamed for everything. Damn it. Austin. Carl, there it is, baby. There you go, Carl. See, things are turning around for you, my man. Got the black cat. All right, last one. Good luck, guys. Now's your chance to double up. Good luck, everybody. Guys, thank you again for another awesome show. Please join us tomorrow. Let's make Sunday night the best night ever. It's my last show of the weekend. Let's turn it up a notch. It's the last day also to get entries for our grand prize giveaway. We're giving away the iPad on Monday. Don't forget. Seabass! There it is. Seabass is free. There it is, guys. Tomorrow is our final night of shows, for me at least. And then we run our Monday giveaway. Monday's giveaway is going to be huge, guys. We're running not only the buyer prizes for this week, but the grand prize giveaway. Somebody's walking home with an iPad on Monday. Someone's walking away with something on Monday. It's going to be huge, guys. Remember, all purchases made on our live shows, website, whatnot shows, anytime you exchange money with us, you get entries to win, okay? And then last but not least, check out our website. We're running 15% off. There's a lot of good stuff available. A lot of you guys have been taking advantage, finding some nice deals there. Click that link. Check out our website, guys. Take advantage of the 15% off today. If you do buy anything on the website, we'll just combine the shipping together. Shipping's free with $50 plus orders. So, all right, y'all. I love y'all. Stay safe. I will see you mañana. All right, let's make tomorrow. I need everybody, even if you're not into cards, even if you think you're not into cards, I need everybody to join tomorrow's show and make it a big one. Please, can you guys do that? I give you guys the world. All I'm asking, everybody join tomorrow's Sunday show, and let's make it a huge one. All right? I love y'all. Stay safe. Have a great night, everybody.